wholesome chaos queen. Yeah, that's the energy. No mask, just Nazca. Not a character, not make-believe, but just a goofball having fun, and somehow that's everything. Screen fades out, but the vibe stays. Same laugh echoing anyway. No mask, no act, no strategy. Just Nazca being Nazca JJ. Looking late night, screen starts glowing. Shots already off the rails. Controller clatters, brain is zooming. Plans derail and still she sails. No script, no polish, no pretending. If it's scuffed, she lets it ride. Every joke a coin, she's flipping heads. We laugh, tails we die. She's not playing puppets parts. No curated work of art. Just a goofball with a spark, and it hits you in the heart. No mask, just Nazca. Laugh cracks like lightning, wild and nasty. Goofy, honest, slightly trashy. And yeah, we love her pervy jokes. No mask, just Nazca. Feels like hanging out, not watching TV. And not a goddess on a pedestal. See, just a real one having fun with folks. Sense of humor off the leash. Timing's cursed, but somehow clean. Says the thing you didn't think, then laughs before the punchline lands. Decent soul, no fake upshine. What you see is what you get. Not a brand, not a persona, just vibes and internet regret. When the world feels plastic stage, she's a breath that's unarranged. Every laugh a little unhinged, every moment unashamed. No mask, just Nazca. Unfiltered joy and dumb blasphemy. Goofy chaos, pure and classy. You know what did she just say? Wait, no mask, just Nazca. Not selling dreams, just reality. A goofball queen of honesty, turning bad days into play. If she messes up, she owns it. If she laughs, it's from the chest. If things get weird, she leans in. Yeah, you're watching the best. Not because she's flawless, but because she's free. Being herself unapologetically. Rip it, regret it, laugh again. Chat explodes, we're gone. Amen. No mask, just Nazca. Leave the comfort, early warning, caffeine. A little curvy, mostly wholesome chaos queen. Yeah, that's the energy. No mask, just Nazca. Not a character, not make-believe, but just a goofball having fun, and somehow that's everything. Screen fades out, but the vibe stays. Same laugh echoing anyway. No mask, no act, no strategy. Just Nazca being Nazca JJ.
No.
Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nazca here with Choco Woman. We are reacting to.
Bo Pella put something out.
You.
It's only like a minute long, minute and a half long. I thought it'd be fun to react to.
Let's see, what is it called? A
Twinkie
flavor parody.
flavor parody. By the way, sorry the stream cut out. I don't know what the fuck our PC was doing, but we were getting weird audio playback.
Technical difficulties.
And I was about to throw, and I had to restart the PC, and it locked up.
You got sad face.
I got sad face.
Uh-huh.
There. Oh. There we go. Alright. Let's get into this.
Meow.
Making them crave it, can't catch up. I'm stuck in that wafer. Twinkie got flavor, stuff 'em up.
for love.
This is a Hostess commercial.
Are they sponsored?
Are they getting sponsored by Hostess and we didn't know?
How the fuck did you land such a big sponsor? Oh, you never had a Twinkie. Probably for the best.
You'll probably outlive us because of that.
But then the Twinkies will outlast you, if we learned anything from Zombieland.
Yeah, true.
You'll outlast us because we ate the Twinkies, but the Twinkies we ate, they will outlast you.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna die of so much cancer.
Oh god. Just chilling around. I like the music, yeah, it's going boopy.
Yeah, it's giving me fucking Hatsune Miku vibes.
Hatsune Miku.
Yeah.
I want to know. Well, of course, cold Twinkies are good. I've heard of like people freezing Twinkies and stuff.
I've heard that too.
I've never had a Twinkie in a fridge before.
You ever had a deep fried Twinkie?
Well, yeah, it was called Long Johns, remember?
Oh yeah, they had them at Long John's. I forgot.
Yeah, I had the fried Twinkie. Extra
I
cancer.
had Pop-Tart. I had a Pop-Tarts. They were bad. I got a toaster once on fire with a Pop-Tart.
You got a toaster. Okay, I would say it depends on the Pop-Tart that you ate, but at the same time, I know, like, people in, like, European or whatever countries out there, they don't get fed the same crap that we here in America
They have
does.
food standards that require don't put chemicals in food.
Yeah, we're born and raised on those chemicals, so it tastes good to us.
We're gonna be like this at one system, so we're all gonna be plastic.
Yay, a plastic. Now my tits though.
And to hostess, you're the people that I wanna thank. First,
Find it funny.
Oh, sorry.
You broke my shit.
I was adding this over here.
Lil. Cream. I find it funny that the way the Twinkie looks right here, it looks more like a hot dog bun.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Twinkies have that seam on the side. Yeah.
No, they don't.
They also don't squirt the cream as much as you would want it to. Also, why? Okay, wait. No, I can answer this. It was probably because it was cold. That was probably cold air, not
Yeah.
hot air. Even though the twinkles and stuff are
Every
like,
country puts chemicals, not just America. Yeah, but we're the worst.
Yep. Yeah, because like freaking I learned again, conspiracy videos I watch, that our strawberries are weird apparently, because when you bite into a strawberry here in America, the inside of the strawberry is white. You bite into a strawberry in Europe countries and stuff, the inside of the strawberry is red. Did you know that?
I do now.
Yeah, and then not to mention all the bug like chemicals and stuff on apples. Or apples are like really
Oh, you talking about
waxy.
pesticides?
Yeah,
Well, every place puts pesticides on
I know,
shit.
but the amount that we have on our like apples and stuff, it can't be washed off.
Eh. Now you're getting high off food.
She has been teleported to the world of the creamy Manjaro.
I was about to say cream Manjaro.
This is exactly that. With cookies. Oh yeah, doozies.
Doozies.
You ever had a doozy?
I don't think I have.
It's basically just 2 chocolate chip cookies with cream in the middle.
Oh, maybe I have. I just never called it that.
And that's the word I learned on what you call those. That's Texas. That's a Texas saying, I guess. They're called doozies.
What was the donut you told me about they had down there? The donut you always do, the giant donut.
Oh, you're talking about the Texas?
Yeah.
What was it? It's like a donut that's like almost the size of a tire or something. That was back when I was watching those food channels. And then they had like the top 10 like donut places around the world or some shit.
Not entirely true. It's just chemicals used in America are cheaper. Yeah.
Cheaper means it's more deadly. Chemicals that are used in Europe are cheaper to Europe. Yeah, those doozies. Random Pop-Tart. Random Twix.
Twix.
Looks like a Twix or a Snickers. What do you think?
I don't know. It looks like a mix between the two.
Yeah, cause it's probably trying to spell Twinkie, and it makes me look like a Twix bar. But then the colors make me think of a Snickers.
Ah.
She's like a magical girl as death.
Yeah, I can see that now.
That is what I'm seeing. Is like a magical girl.
Oh no, we gotta cancel Booby because they have the brim hat like Zelia.
You
That was so dumb.
mean Moomy?
No, well, Moomy too.
Wait, Zelia had a hat?
Yeah, Zelia had that hat. That's
Oh, you're talking about a different. Oh, you're saying the name wrong. When you're saying Zelia, I'm thinking of our lovely.
Oh, I mean
Blue
Centuria.
Mama.
Centuria.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah. There's difference.
There's a big difference. Seriously, this is a really cute outfit. It is like a nice cross between Lolita and That's deaf.
well, I was gonna say General War kind of military outfit.
Yeah.
There's the word I was looking for. Yeah, it's like Lolita and military combined.
I can't wait. I can't wait till Tiny the Evil is supposed to come out this year. The new
Oh.
one.
Well, I'm looking forward to the Chainsaw Man one now that you showed me the.
Oh yeah, we saw the trailer for Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, because we're about to finish a bunch of anime. A bunch of anime are gonna go bye-bye.
Dr. Stone.
Dr. Stone only has like one more episode, and it's gonna be completely gone.
The Amazing Little Circus is gone.
That's not an anime, but yeah, that's gone. That's
Oshioko.
Oshioko and ReZero getting to their ends too. Yes. Also, welcome to Demon School. Watching that. So yeah. Because I'm like, but America nutritionalist methods is kind of annoying. Mule.
Yeah, when they told us to eat nothing but bread when we were kids and wonder why everybody's fat.
I don't know who this candy kid is here, but the design makes me think of a Moogle.
She's a diabetes fairy.
Diabetes. She's a diabetes Moogle. It looks like a Moogle to me. Made of candy. No, she's totally a Moogle. No, wait, is that the hair? I thought the black parts were wings. I was gonna be like, wait, it's even more Moogle because it has like the bear looking cute head, and then I'm seeing the big red Moogle bump, and then I think it's actually hair now since it moved, but she had it looked like black wings, and I was like, Moogle. I think that's hair. I can't tell.
Yeah.
Or a backpack. No, it's a backpack. It's a backpack that's wings. It's totally a Moogle. Because if I remember correctly, Boopella here, they like the Final Fantasy and they made some Final Fantasy videos, so it's probably a candy Moogle.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Yummy for life, yeah. And then we all die of cancer. Well, that was very, very cute. Thank you for joining us for that one. Bye. All right, what's next?
This one's another Grumpy Whiskers, The Monster Within.
I didn't even do my intro.
Sorry.
Also, I wish you didn't click off of the last one. That way I could have done my exit without having to be in another thing. That's
You know what? I need to turn autoplay off.
I paused it for a reason.
Alright. Go.
Yeah. Hi, my
baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca, here with the trucker woman. We're reacting to...
Grumpy Whiskers, the Monsters Within. Since we checked out his last video, this one was actually older, but...
Stuff, yeah.
Wearing someone else's skin. Every shit feels like nails digging deeper in. I swallow thunder, breathe out silence, hold the storm inside. A quiet earthquake shaking everything I try to hide. The cracks are spreading, the light is bending. I'm one breath away from this ending. You keep tightening the noose with every word you say, feeding shadows in my face till they demand that day. We're all fighting monsters, our own inner monsters, every single day. We're all fighting the monsters within. They see the calm surface, never the raging sea. All the words I never said are screaming back at me. I'm velvet draped on razor wire, calm before the war. A sleeping giant chained behind a fragile bedroom door. The pressure's rising, my blood is singing. I can feel the monster inside ringing. You keep tightening the noose with every word you say, feeding shadows in my face till they demand that day. We're all fighting monsters, our own inner monsters, every single day. We're all fighting the monster within. I'm danced in all their costumes, smiled through every scene, played the role they wrote me like a puppet on a string. But the fabric's tearing open, the paint is peeling thin, the truth beneath is howling, ready to begin. And sometimes you just wanna let the monster free.
that was powerful.
You know, I can't really blame you so much for this, but I kind of wish we didn't react to this one.
Why?
Because, especially after Thursday's issues and stuff,
Oh, I banned him.
I don't care, that's not the point. I'm not saying Grumpy Whiskers art is not beautiful. I'm not saying that this isn't really good, but I am losing it.
Sorry.
This is, no, I can't, if I don't want to do this, okay? Out of here.
No.
Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nazca, here with a trucker woman. We're reacting to...
It's all bad from HLC, the news.
Okay, so I'm hoping this is gonna be a very buff, eccentric episode because of what we heard happened.
Yeah.
Which I'm curious how he's gonna take it.
Okay, Iran. So, what do you say we start talking about this deal?
Okay, first and foremost, I want all sanctions against me lifted.
Okay,
Oh, he's talking about the Iran deal. You know, we signed, like, we got like a, not, what is it, 60-day peace treaty or something?
Oh yeah, right. 60 days. Let's see how they fuck that up, right?
Oh, they're gonna fuck it up.
done. Are you done with nukes?
Hold on, we will get to that. Then I would like freeing up of all of my assets. It should be around $100 billion of things that have been sanctioned and taken and frozen by the US.
All right, you got it. So, how about the nukes?
I need a little bit more. How about you lift the blockade? You get other countries in the area to agree to at least a $300 billion investment. And I want to be able to trade oil.
You can probably consider it done. So about those nukes.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait, whoa. Why are we agreeing to any of this?
First time listening to politicians try and make a war deal, huh? Yeah, you can usually tell it's that.
I'll read out loud, then. Oh. Alright. Yeah, they're talking about the Iran deal.
Mm-hmm.
So Iran won?
Ooh. So wait. Did Trump just yield, or what's going on here?
I don't know. I haven't studied the Iran deal at all, so
Yeah.
but if we can get rid of the nukes, at least that's the bare minimal.
Mm-hmm.
By the severe pounding sensation all service members feel in their asshole.
Okay, can't believe this guy's serious.
By the way,
See how much
thank
more
you,
we
King
can get.
Triforce, sir.
No hostilities in Lebanon anymore from Israel, and
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I want you to respect my sovereignty and never enter my country again. No. This is where it's got to change. We can't make promises on other people's peace. Like that's ridiculous, right, Buff?
Bite the pillow. Politicians notoriously go in dry. Yeah, I suppose we can do all of that too.
What?
What?
But no nukes, right?
Is there anything else we want? Literally giving us whatever we want. No, Mahmoud, you cannot get a magic carpet. I'm not sure if they even have those. Fine. We will dilute our enriched uranium under the supervision of the IAEA and will never pursue a nuclear weapon. I can't fucking believe this is happening.
Wait. So we agreed to a bunch of terms.
I don't think it's a permanent thing, and they ain't gonna adhere to it anyway, so.
I'm not sure what we're doing.
Done. Take that, Obama. Out of the deal. So this whole thing was just a colossal waste of time, money, and lives. Look, okay, guys. I try not to get too preachy. This isn't a partisan thing. This isn't for or against a certain politician. This is... Look, if you were a service member in the Middle East, from any time from the Beirut bombing all the way up until today, Al-Shabaab, Al-Qaeda, Hamas, Houthis, Hezbollah, hell, even for a little time, ISIS and the Taliban, Iran has supported every single one of them. We finally had an opportunity to deal with the problem at its source. And yet again, somebody got weak in the fucking knees. And I'm not like berating anyone. I don't know what the deal was before. I love to hope that this is a 5D chess move that I'm just not privy to right now. But more than anything, I'm just hurt.
Huh. I wonder if that's what my mom randomly was saying, like, we're giving them our oil or something.
Why were we giving them oil? They be giving us oil.
It was part of whatever thingy, I think.
I wish when we fight wars, we fight to win them.
What the hell? So
Unless, like you said, some 5D chess move we don't know about. Ugh.
I feel like everything we worked our asses off for meant nothing. And I feel like the service members over there who are toeing the line right now just got slapped in the face. And it's painful. Again, I would love to be wrong. I want to eat these words. But it's kind of shitty.
Uncle Sam, I'm cautiously optimistic. Notoriously, that part of the world can't follow any fucking treaty, any agreement, any memorandum of understanding, so they're gonna break that shit.
So essentially, we are giving them what they want with only their quote unquote word that they won't be doing a thing, but with the nukes and junk, but
I mean,
how do we...
their military is decimated regardless.
I hope so. Is this just gonna be another pause and then they're gonna come back stronger and more annoying later?
Probably. My guts tell me that too.
This doesn't sound good at all.
Just like before, they promised not to pursue a nuclear weapon. What did they do? Pursued a fucking nuclear weapon. They'll break the truce, we'll fuck them up, but I have a better plan. Instead of playing this dog and pony show for a little while, how about we just start glassing motherfuckers until they decide to capitulate?
I like glass.
I second Buff's idea. Let's just do it that way.
Yes,
That's
yes!
what I'm built for. I'm not built for this negotiation shit. You know, every day I'm realizing that General Schwarzkopf was right. If the military just handled shit so fast that politicians couldn't fuck it up, the world would probably be a more peaceful place.
Hey, America.
That sounds nice.
I happen to see one of your precious...
Yay! We're talking about... No!
The buff.
No, I hope he does like an animation or a thingy, a picture of a buff that's all is all like
Is that me? Is he using some? Because I see more of his face.
Green screen stuff, I don't know.
B-52 buff, which stands for big ugly fucking fucker or something. Happen to crash. Kill all 8 inside. But I'm not evil like you. I do not applaud the death of individuals who had nothing to do with the combat in my country.
Yeah, so, you lost a strategic bomber in the exact same day. I just want you to know that. Yours was from sheer incompetence. Mine, well, on the other hand, its balls were too heavy. Your mom's got to put out a little bit more often, okay? Couldn't get the amount of lift I need to get the sack off the runway.
Damn.
Oh no.
Buff, how you holding up, buddy? Did you know him?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Lore moment, ladies and gentlemen. So basically, we all share an airframe and we all kind of share a consciousness. When one goes down...
Yay! The buff lore! Okay. I'm not laughing because... Okay, so yes, it was a tragedy, obviously, but... It's... I like this lore stuff with the jump, but yes, not laughing due to the people that died in it, obviously. I'm laughing because sometimes it's nice to take a tragedy and just kind of laugh instead of being sad about it, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a nice little
What is it saying? The best time to make 9/11 jokes is right after 9/11.
Buff is always offering sage advice. No, no, no. We're learning how the buff ticks. So apparently all buffs are a hive mind.
Yeah.
When one gets injured, we all feel it. Everyone's a little bit different, but when an F-35 goes down, the nerd feels it. When an F-22 goes down,
I got another tally mark in me. That's how many enemies I gotta take out before I let them take me.
Wait, you guys feel it? When another one of your airframes go down, that's got to be miserable. That would drive a human insane.
why the hell do you think I'm so jaded? I feel it every time. Linebacker too, I felt him. And every time in Vietnam, I felt him. In harm's way, I felt it. I feel all of that shit. And I'm jaded for it. But I tell
Aw, that just makes me want to hug the buff.
Want to hug the buff?
I want to hug him, and then all the other buffs can feel the hug too, and they all can know that they are loved.
Hello, Nicholas.
Nico.
you, after a while, you just realize that peace is a lot better than war. But if we're gonna make war, I'm gonna make it a lot better than you.
I see you had your Freedom 250th, which congratulations on your 250th birthday, but
Wait, isn't that not till July 4th?
Well, they did have a big celebration in Washington, D.C. They had a UFC fight in front of the White House.
Oh, how come they didn't just wait till
I
July?
wonder if he's going to talk about the terrorist plot that got foiled.
Oh yeah. I heard about that. Like there was like
From what I heard,
Mhm.
there was a bunch of group of people. They were going to attach bombs to drones, drop it on people, and then once the people scattered down one certain spot, they were going to snipe them. So yeah, they caught the guy. He looks like. If you would have told me he was 40, I would have believed you, but he was like 19. He was like balding, overweight.
What?
It's so weird. I saw it.
Huh?
come on. A UFC fight? People, service members saluting UFC fighters?
Yeah.
They weren't saluting a fighter.
It shouldn't have been UFC. It should have been WWE.
Well, UFC and WZ are partnered.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
So, but did you see the one UFC fighter after he got done his match? He came out, Michelle Obama's a man, and then walked off.
What? Really?
Yeah, he said that.
Try not to make me laugh too hard. I got food in my mouth.
Beans on toast. Those fighters were being escorted by members of the service who had Congressional Medals of Honor. That's who the fuck they were saluting. How about you take a knife?
Am I incorrect in that there is no B-21 Raider avatar in this series as of yet, only the B-2?
What is the B-21? I need to look that up.
You look up what the B-21 is.
B. What? Raider. Oh, it's the newer bomber that's coming out.
Ooh.
Probably not yet.
Because it's not out yet?
Yeah.
There you go. That's probably the reason. It's not out yet.
That's tall glass or shut the fuck up before you decide to run your mouth about shit you don't.
Was that the plane that they were talking about in the last video when they were saying
Yeah.
a new one was coming?
Yeah.
And they were hoping that he'd be smart, and then the other one was like, nah, he's gonna be like me and stuff.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your reason. It's just not out yet, so they are
Don't
preparing
understand. Fine. I do think it was rather fitting that Nitro Circus was there, considering your entire political system right now is a bloody circus.
By that logic, your
world
entire
is.
country is one giant sword fight.
The stabbings are not as common as people believe.
Yeah, it's not that uncommon either. What the fuck you got Oh, I know why he's got a problem with the Freedom 250th. It was fighting, military flyovers, dirt bikes doing backflips, basically all the fun shit that Beans on Toast can't stand.
Yay!
Oh, what, did you think somebody there might have had a gun? Oh my god, better break out your whooping stick and get stabbed by some fucking Middle Eastern guy.
Trying to keep the jokes flowing, folks, but I'll be honest with you, nothing in the news right now is good news. So,
Yep.
we might as well just.
Yep, nothing's good news, but this is what I love about this series. It takes the bad news and just turns it into a lovely little comedy.
Again,
Sometimes you just have to laugh at tragedy.
get over here, cat.
Leave Snoogie alone.
Just continue on. I saw the independent report about the Rhymes with Grape gangs.
Asmund read that whole report on stream. That was a 9 hours.
Of what?
They released the report on the rape gangs over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've heard of that. Boom, take the UK. HLC is awesome. Yeah.
So,
Easy to understand as well. Meow.
that was the stretch.
In the United Kingdom.
That was disgusting.
And yeah, it made me feel some things so heavily that I had to stop reading it. Yeah, I read through it, and it's
Read the mass essays over dedicate a revolution in England is warranted. Yeah, it very much is.
Yeah, we need him.
The wood chipper
you know-
coon.
You know,
Wait. Okay, wait. Well, actually, the rupee groups, they're not specifically going after older women, I'm assuming. So yeah, the wood chipper is very appropriate here.
you know, actually, I had an idea. The rape gangs go in the wood chipper. The politicians who knew about it did nothing. The police did nothing. Crucifix.
Crucified
Like I want to go New Vegas style crucify.
with the Legion
Yeah.
Legion crucifixions.
Speaking of which, cat, what are you doing all the way up there?
Shuggy, get down. Oh, bad cat.
She sees a fly, is what it is.
Yeah, she's trying to hunt. The wood chippers.
But yeah, I want to go
Feet first.
feet first for the rapists, and then, like I said, the politicians, they get crucified out front. New Vegas style.
entirety. And then I decided to lubricate my feed mechanism and the mulching mechanism using pig fat. I'm sure that those two things are not correlated at all. Now, I do have some caveats to
Minecraft.
this story.
Yeah.
I will say
In
that
all
there is some
craft.
data missing in that report. It seems a little targeted, and I'm taking this as not objectified, what's the word I'm looking for? As unbiased as I possibly can. It does seem a little one-way targeted. However, it is kind of impossible to ignore the 250,000 plus claim since 1955 over there. Now, these are majority
Wait, what?
young women and girls who are in really broken homes and not really under supervision. Like, they're not just scooped up off the street in that way. They are groomed for a period of time and then repeatedly essayed and fed alcohol, drugs, cigarettes. It's...
Yeah.
Don't read it while eating. Like, there's really... It made me feel a lot...
That reminds me of a movie. I think it was Taken is the one I'm thinking
Yeah.
of, where they showed that kind of stuff in the video in that movie. So when his daughter was kidnapped and stuff, you know the movie I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know
right?
what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of New Vegas, I'm having fun. Fallout. I found a new hazmat suit finally.
Yay!
I never played Fallout. I beat the whole game years ago and I never got back on it.
Fallout 4.
Yeah.
of things, and all of which I basically can't say here.
You import the third world. You become the third world.
You know, Poland, you and I
Yes,
are not
true.
that different. I have a very similar policy here that
Russia stops trying to simp for Poland. He doesn't like you.
Yeah, he doesn't want anything to do with you.
We
Russia
gotta get the
belongs-
Kirsche on this.
Yeah.
Arrest Russia for simping over Poland.
to ethnic Russians. And if you come here, you must assimilate.
Allowed immigrants into England, likely for
Post-war reconstruction.
adjacent Castor trope. So yeah, okay, so back in the olden time they had this problem, but they were having it more secretive. But now it's starting to come more out in the open as
Well,
they.
especially since they've allowed a lot of migrants in the last decade, it's only
Mhm.
exploded.
And they're being less, what's the word, tactical with their rooping and just going out and attacking people on the streets.
Yeah. Like I said, politicians, they get the crucifixion.
I'm still
Something
shuddering
America-
over this one that I heard when we were watching Nux, where a woman was getting rooped, and then the three guys, she was getting rooped by two of them, and the third guy was recording. That one still bothers me.
Used to be very fond of.
It's like, oh, I
They
can't
are
watch this
nothing alike.
anymore.
I try to mind my own fucking business and not expand. And I have to spend all this money on new equipment and weapons just because of you. So are you saying we're alike? Should I invade my neighbor and get my ass kicked for 4 years?
Russia is
I am not losing.
Huh.
I am not getting my ass kicked. I am simply trying to negotiate exactly what we need to happen in Ukraine. Did you guys see the top of that tank at the refinery blow up? Oh man, that's got to be 150, 200 feet in the air.
They're still fighting?
Yeah, it's still going on. They're still losing people daily over there. It's just,
Sheesh.
it's never going to end for Russia till they stop.
Go Ukraine, I guess, but woof. You think it's... What are they just trying to do? Is like, oh, you use as many lives as we can just to overwhelm
Well, originally they
them.
wanted to go all the way to here,
Uh-huh.
and they got pushed all the way back to here and here, and that's it.
Sheesh.
Anyways,
More of
good luck.
them here now.
Hey,
Yeah.
you forgot about me. But
Oh, who's he?
that's all right.
That's
I
a
got-
supersonic bomber.
Oh, not ours?
He's ours.
He's ours?
Yeah,
What does he do?
he's a supersonic bomber. He's the fastest bomber out there. He kind of gives me like fucking the one dorky guy from Kenichi Minus Disciple.
Oh, yeah.
He gives me that vibes.
I can't remember his name, but I love that character, yeah.
And
Putin kissed a
Koran.
Koran book to appease the Muslim population. Huh.
I think he's about to get overthrown.
I love how they don't do an accent at all for Ukraine.
Do a flyover at the 250th. It was about keeping my word, sending a message.
He's insane! I love
I like
him!
that one.
I like that one too.
of course you do.
What? You don't?
He's criminally insane.
Yay! We
Wow.
love that!
I guess that was a really fancy way of saying.
We need all of our planes to be insane. Oh my god. Have we seen him before?
I don't think we've ever seen him, no.
Okay. But how did you depict the fucking personality that yes, he does make me think of that one guy from Kenichi Mightiest Disciple. And or the person we kept calling Michael Jackson from
Oh, yeah.
Shiki.
Shiki.
And you're a baby back bitch. You never want to have any fun.
Well, the news was depressing this week.
Depressing, but thanks to
HLC.
HLC, you made it very fun.
Well, thank you all for joining us for this lovely video. Bye.
We got part 5.
Yay! Wait,
Didn't you say there was like a
It was because-
7?
Yeah, there's 7 of these. She apologized in part 5.
Please let me know if I ever get this bad.
I will stop you before you get this bad.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, I know I had a little bit of a moo a while ago because moo, but okay, my crash outs would be a little more understandable versus whatever the hell this is. I should not compare myself to this woman.
No.
She is insane. I'm insane in a different way. We are not the same.
You guys haven't blown it away yet.
Haven't been blown away.
I'll help Trucker Man.
I don't know. Yeah, I feel like America, we're the safest of the safe. That
Oh,
safe
because I
safe.
put it as another stormy stream because we're supposed to have another storm tonight.
Oh, Yay.
or tomorrow.
More
One-
storms.
Anyway,
Yum.
I'll help with the chocoman, yay.
I feel bad. Like Rev is just milking Demi at this point. Well,
Or-
what do you do with people who crash out? You gotta do the milking. It's good for the yum yum and the tum tums.
you gotta milk the cow.
Mm-hmm. And she's got the milkers for it. So let's go, Rev.
Yeah.
Hey, hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca, here with the chocoman. We're reacting to...
We gotta milk this more. This is part 5. I'm now 7. So let's get. I think this one she apologized.
Here.
Not
Welcome to
apology.
part 5 of the
didn't last
Deme
long.
situation. I don't know about you guys, but I'm getting pretty fatigued of this related drama. But don't worry, we might have reached the end of this situation because Deme has finally apologized. Now, in true fashion, this is the most non-apology apology you'll ever.
It has become more controversial as Chibi posts a fake tweet re-Demi and had to react and apologize. This has now gotten utterly out of hand and should have been handled privately. These people don't know how to be private.
Well, not only that, she's supposedly in Japan on vacation the whole time.
Vacation, and she's still... That's not a good vacation.
Just making herself miserable.
Yep.
ever see. She is not taking any accountability for her hypocrisy, mean girl behavior, and anything associated with this multi-day crash out. Instead, she quadruples down or whatever goes beyond that and insulted Chibi Reviews while acting like she is the better person and did nothing wrong in this situation. This is basically following...
You know, acting like the bigger person usually helps when you're actually the bigger person, but in this case, no. No.
Oh, I thought Demi was one of those fake memes.
Was the one who posted fake memes.
Dodging accountability. I still like how we got fan art of her in our Goon Cave.
Yeah.
That shit makes me laugh.
It's like I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, you can bitch at your fans for making sex fan art of you and your channel and your stuff, but you can't bitch at them when they're making the fan art of you. Well, wouldn't it be less fan art and more just mocking art? Well, let's give the chick a due. Her model's really smexy. But you can't bitch at anyone who makes fan art of you in someone else's channel. You'll never know. Wahahaha.
the same pattern of behavior we've seen
Checks if
throughout
there's
this
any updates.
entire crash out where she is dodging
It's just
accountability like her life depends.
Meow. Wow, that's slow.
Jailu Perkle subscribed to the channel.
Thank you for subscribing.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to you need to edit some of the doodles, like especially the raid one. I want that one to change to my new little emoji thingy.
It will be after tomorrow when...
The one laughing in fire. Stop looking at Goon Cave.
I'm just trying to determine what's in the Goon... If she got any more things in the Goon Cave. Nope. Alright.
Depends on it. But of course, this is enough for a lot of the Deme sycophants who are very happy with this sort of statement where they believe she is the better person and she's taken full accountability. And of course, in her own community, some people are split, and those questioning what really happened here are being flamed and gaslit by other members of her community. Now I'm going to give a quick rundown of all the events leading up to today. I'm going to do it pretty quickly here, but in case you missed what's happening, the VTuber Deme comes out with this post about a week ago saying she's uncomfortable with not safe for work art made of her. Many people, including Chibi Reviews, would point out the hypocrisy where on a routine basis she is reposting very suggestive art of her VTuber model. Instead of responding to the criticism, Deme takes a low blow at Chibi Reviews, mocking him for being cheated on And not only is that mean
Not a
girl
good
behavior, it's very
good move.
hypocritical given her own history with her relationship where her current boyfriend, by Deme's account, physically and verbally abused her. And this is a situation, a low moment that she has routinely said to not bring up. And if you do, you're a bad person. Of course, she did not extend that same treatment to Chibi Reviews when she brought up his lowest.
You know, the only thing I can think of is I can make fun of you all I want, but you're not allowed to make fun of me because that makes you bad. I can make fun of you because you're a man, but you can't make fun of me because I'm a woman.
What is it saying? Don't start, as Confucius once said, don't start none, there won't be none.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Moment. The next day, she would double down saying how busy she is in Japan, and that basically anyone who doesn't understand her standard here is stupid, and that anyone who's mad about it is irrelevant and worthless, and basically she's glad to see them go. Shortly after, she makes this atrocious post saying addressing the drama with a link to a 24/7 rerun channel, as you can see in the proposed or the actually established community note. And of course, this comes within hours of making fun of people for farming Twitter engagement because they're poor. And to make sure everyone knows she's not poor, the next day she wakes up in her wonderful Japan trip and flexes that she's buying
A Rolex.
Wait. They're poor for using Twitter?
What? I don't even know what she's on anymore. And why would you? I mean, I guess, yeah, if you had the money to buy a Rolex, I would flex that too, but still.
If I had the money to buy a Rolex, I wouldn't be buying a Rolex. I'd be buying something more of what I would like, and hell, I'd rather buy a fucking diamond than this ugly piece of shit.
It has diamonds in it.
It's ugly though. Still ugly.
Overpriced watch.
a Rolex. The next day, she decides to go after Chibi and his fans yet again, posting this now edited body of the tweet here, which originally included a fake tweet of Chibi.
Better yet, how much do you think that Rolex would cost?
Probably about 10K.
What could I get for? I would buy a robot. Actually, no, a robot would cost more than that watch because I think it's like 20K for the cheapest one. I want a robot. That's what I would use my money on.
Or if I had that much money, I would buy a nicer house out in the country.
10K is not.
That'd be a good down payment.
He was trying to paint him as a predator. The real tweet is him basically having a smile on his face after seeing a baby kangaroo in Walmart.
To be fair, yeah.
Yeah.
And this is probably the most wholesome thing you're going to ever see Chibi post, okay?
Is it that wholesome? I question if this guy's taking good care of that kangaroo.
It's baby.
I know, but it seems like it's emaciated from the picture. I'm not sure how a kangaroo's supposed to look, but it looks weird.
She would try to take accountability and say she's not spreading misinformation by editing the tweet and removing that screenshot. But the overall body of the tweet itself is filled with very bold claims against Chibi Reviews that she does not even attempt to prove whatsoever. Then there was the whole situation with the plappening, where people were finding clips of a recent stream where they believed there was some extracurricular activity going on in the background. As I've stated, I don't know if this actually happened or not. I don't really think it's super relevant, more for context than anything, because this seemed to really bother her. Also, there were diabolical timestamps like this, cataloging all of the suspicious behavior in related clips. Then, in her own echo chamber, after retreating to Discord after losing the narrative on Twitter, she really focuses on the fact that people are coming up with theories as to what happened on stream and trying to masquerade that as the reason why people are so mad at her, not the hypocrisy, not the mean girl behavior, what have you.
Honey, if you're pretending, what's a really good act?
Yeah.
As a woman myself, I can kind of see how what your movements and your vocally potatoes can be construed as you being fooked. So, yeah. you're either A, acting really good to get people baited, or B, you actually are being banged and you're trying to pretend like you're not.
Because it's against TOS.
One of the two, either way, really potato-y of you.
I respect over defending CP on freedom of speech grounds. Huh.
I suspect that overreacted due to the issue of Chibi defending. Oh, fictional.
It's basically talking about Lala content.
Yeah. There's a fine line on that stuff, I swear.
There's no right answer.
You. The next day, she decides to say that, well, those same sycophants in her Discord would be easily engagement baited if she created adult content. Then, of course, she reflected on things and decided to apologize. This is where we get to the current stuff here.
Yay.
This is the post, and I'm going to have to break it down paragraph by paragraph.
This is her
old current for us.
Yeah. This is her apology.
I was ready to.
He reads it.
He's gonna read all of it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let him read it then.
Because every single one of them is just awful. So let's begin here.
Okay, cool.
I was ready to genuinely take this to the ground because of the idea that why should I ever feel bad being rude to someone who's a piece of crap? After some reflection, the thought occurred to me. Do I really want to go as low as him, though? The answer is no. So let's...
Little too late, don't you think?
Yeah.
You're already... Actually, you went the lowest here. You hit him directly in the nuts. He took a shot at you that everyone else was taking that shot too, because obviously it's hypocritical and stupid for you to be complaining about any lewd pictures of your character model. But then you go around and be all like,
well, why should I worry about your opinion? You were someone who got cheated on. Ha 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 ha.
So you're already past that point of no return.
Stop right there. She took almost a week to reflect on this. Do you really believe this is the product of introspection, like genuine introspection? No. Do you think she actually has some sort of moral high ground after for days saying she is a bad person and doesn't care and that anyone who has a problem with this is a pussy, among other things? And also she mentions that she doesn't want to go as low as him.
Wait a minute, but she is a pussy.
As if she wasn't the one who went low. He came with criticism. You can say he was aggressive.
She's a red panda.
Oh, yeah.
I was referring to she's got pussy.
Oh, yeah. And it was getting pounded on stream.
I'm a pussy.
Me.
In his post or whatever, but he didn't take any low blows towards her. She's the one who took it low.
Yep.
And now she's trying to gaslight everyone into believing he's the one who took low blows. And she continues on the next paragraph saying, I said what I said because I personally think there is no scenario that a friend group chooses the side of a fiance that cheats. I can't even fathom friends siding with a cheater. Well, it happened. They're bad people. Like, what do you mean? Also, you cheered this on. You thought it was funny. Just because people are acting horribly doesn't mean there's some ulterior thing going on here where there must be a reason why they chose his side, the guy who did this.
We already went through the whole backstory of that Rev did at the beginning.
Like I said, the only reason why I even saw this VTuber a while ago is because for like a month and a half, anytime I opened Instagram, like it'd be suggested reels every time. I think she did a collab with Fillion too.
Oh. Yeah, she has a lot of subby doobies, yeah.
Yeah.
You said she's bigger than whom?
I think she's bigger than fucking Smugalana.
Oh, that was the kicker there. I wonder how well that's gone. I wonder if she's been losing it.
I don't know. I didn't look.
With Chibi's fiance. No, they sound like bad people. So I don't really know what the point of this is. And she continues on the next paragraph saying, however, would I have brought it up if I knew he was suicidal because of it. No, I admitted it in previous tweets, so why?
How the fuck would you know whether or not someone was smoo or schmidle over being cheated on?
It wasn't so much that as it was with his friend, and as all his other friends knew about it and didn't say a word to him about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what that made me think of?
What?
Dale from King of the Hill.
Oh, Dale.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
I didn't I
Les
apologize
Wilson, though.
because he's this and that and blah. But I thought about it, and that kind of ideology is quite harmful. I knew it was wrong, and I admitted that twice, but I didn't apologize. Well, of course, this is a very weird standard. So basically, she's saying she wouldn't have brought up the low moment, the lowest moment of his life, if she knew he had attempted his own life as a result of it. So I guess taking away that element makes the rest okay. So in her mind, you can bring up someone's lowest moment. It doesn't make her a hypocrite as long as there wasn't an attempt involved. What are we talking about here?
What is she even talking about?
Hmm?
This.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Chibi always said was called her a grifter. That's all he did.
He was just adding on to what everyone else was saying about her.
Ugh.
It's like, yeah, don't make pervy images of me, guys. Only I can make the pervy images.
Are these people who are gobbling this up really that gullible? They're not seeing the greater picture of what she was doing? It's crazy. But the final paragraph says, so after reflection, I am sorry. I'm sorry for bringing up a memory that made someone...
Just for clarification, did someone actually Alt-F? No, there was no Alt-Fing in this scenario.
No, Chibi got... When he found out, he got really blasted drunk and started taking pills. And luckily, they were able to find him before he went over the line.
Yeah, that was... I'm not sure how long ago that was, but that
February.
was... Okay, so that was quite a ways ago, and this is more recent.
Yeah.
That she would... this chick decided to make fun of him for that incident. Just because he was pointing out how hypocritical she was, saying, people don't make lewd images of me, me, when she sits there and posts her own lewd images of herself. So, yeah. All the lewd art. Mm-hmm.
Attempt. It was a low blow, even if I didn't know, regardless of whether he was intentionally being a piece of crap. I don't want to stoop to his level. I rather be better and learn from my mistakes. You literally just said, like 3 days ago, you're a bad person and you don't care what people think, and you're not a role model and you don't care because he's a bad person. And here you are saying you don't want to stoop to his level. What level? What was the level?
Yeah.
He didn't take any low blows on you. The only low blows came from Deme. On top of that, she's saying she wants to be better and learn from her mistakes while calling him a piece of crap multiple times in this same set of statements. You can think he's a piece of crap, but that doesn't justify being a hypocrite and a mean girl. Mm-hmm. Like, your behavior in this situation was the low blow of it all. It wasn't Chibi. It was you. You took the low blow first, and then you doubled, tripled, quadrupled down on it. And after so much reflection, now say sorry while taking zero accountability for the hypocrisy, the mean girl behavior, and everything like that. I think she was seeing the narrative finally for what it was, in a losing one. Okay, you can get as many likes as you want on posts on Twitter like this, but you'll be hard-pressed to find anyone buying this. There's very few, and they're isolated sycophants, as we'll see. But overall, she's getting mocked on all the platforms that matter beyond Twitter. Her YouTube account, her Instagram, her TikTok, all that. Just go to the comments of the most recent stuff. Everyone's dunking on her, not just because of the plappening and all that stuff. It's also because she is a hypocrite, not just when it comes to low blows of someone else, but also because of this mean girl behavior, the art hypocrisy, among many other things. So this, ladies and gentlemen, I rate this a 2 out of 10 apology. Boo. Stinker. Not good. I really question anyone who reads.
I wouldn't even rated it that. I don't even read it as an apology at all. It just sounds like she's just trying to what's the word? Justify how she acted. Yeah, this doesn't feel like an apology at all. This feels like her trying to justify her actions.
Yeah.
And that's all.
Reads this and thinks it's a genuine attempt at accountability. It's basically saying he's a bad person.
Shit, even on wholesome tweets. Like she posted like a picture of like deer, like the deer up there in Japan. People started actually Heidi called her out on something.
Ooh, our Heidi?
Yeah, and then more of the plappening. And then someone
Yeah.
and then someone posted this. Like she cannot get escape from the shit.
So maybe I shouldn't have brought up the attempt, but everything else, totally cool.
Yeah, all right.
You can see the replies here. Straub saying, I don't want to stoop to his level. You stooped way lower than he ever did first. That was the whole point of this. If you're really sorry, just say sorry.
Have his own Dr. Phil show. Reminds me of him. Huh. In like a good, nice way or a bad way?
Yeah.
Sorry, this isn't a great apology in my honest opinion, but it's not for me to accept or not accept. Also, I will clarify, my wife here was instantly blocked.
Nux? Nah, he went to politics.
Is Nux more of the Joe Rogan?
Yeah, I see. What would be a good film for Maury in today's, from our creator standpoint? I'm trying to think on it.
How about Jerry Springer?
Or is it
Papa Meat.
Yeah.
Papa Meat would be a good Jerry Springer.
I know, this was a very mean response right here. Very uncalled for by Deme sycophants. They would probably consider this very...
Caleb Hammer. But he does more financial, but he's like, everyone calls him the Jerry Springer mixed with Joel Osteen, or not Joel Osteen. Another finance guy, I can't remember the name off the top of my head.
Hateful, probably racist as well. They like flinging stuff around. But yeah, this gets you a block. Interesting. Another comment saying you called him a piece of crap twice, threw in a passive-aggressive orange heart, and called in an apology. This is just an ego trip. Here's another one.
Hold on. Our expectations for you were low, but holy fuck.
Called in an apology. This is just an ego trip. Here's another one saying, don't want to stoop down to his level, proceeds to do so for a week straight before issuing a half apology with further insults. Only apologizes because half the internet won't stop telling you how wrong you were. Why even do this? Keep saying, I am justified.
Yeah. And it doesn't mean any of these apologies. They're just there for her own sake.
Yeah,
she's trying to appease the people who are telling her how wrong she is.
And insulting him because I disagree with him and his views. Saying you were going to talk about this on stream only to farm views for your VODs channel. Even doubling down saying, I'm a jerk and I don't care. Why even pretend to give an apology at this point? No one is buying this. This is damage control after the building is already ashes. And, well, Chibi would...
You suck, Rev! Do I really want to go as low as him, though? Oh, you Goku.
See if I can find that.
You're just curious about it.
I'm looking it up now.
You're looking it up now. Both ways. Joel is the preacher. And Moogie.
No.
I'm gonna push play.
Hold on one second.
It's right there.
Okay, got it. Go ahead.
After the building is already ashes. And, well, Chibi would give his thoughts, of course, showing a screenshot of Deme's tweet because he's been blocked ever since day one. Very odd to issue an apology to someone while they're still blocked. They can't even directly respond to your tweets. But he says after days of doubling down, Deme has finally decided to apologize to me at the end of her latest tweets. Before she did that, however, she made sure to call me a piece of crap.
A real asshole who doesn't care, doesn't even half capitulate. This is an attempt looking like a good guy. Attempt at looking like the good guy.
Yeah.
Crap. Along with a few other things, despite saying she won't stoop low. Progress, I guess. Well, that's his feelings. My feelings as an outsider here. I don't think this is much progress. I think this is another attempt to reaffirm who she actually is. She's not sorry about anything. She's not taking accountability for anything. It's
if it's on a Demi thing, it probably got deleted.
Yeah, probably.
all just mean-spirited. It's got that mean girl energy, and it's really just taking more shots at him. I think it's really just another way of digging her heels into the
I was ready to genuinely take this to the ground because of the idea that why should I ever feel bad? Being rude is someone who's a piece of shit.
situation. But here's an interesting point. Deme is Muujin, but in the female form. Really nailed that backhanded apology. So yeah, I think she's definitely the female Muujin.
Post this.
It went away.
Oh shit. Fat finger.
Fat fingers. Yeah, how do you put it back?
Oh crap, I gotta find it. Go back.
Yeah.
Oh, I
The
found
situation. That is an
I know what that meme is. I should post that too.
Yeah.
The swimwear. Booba.
I'm just trying to look, see where I can find their apology tweet and see if I can find it. Alright, go ahead.
Okay.
apt comparison because Muujin gave backhanded apologies and also kind of flexed the whole time about how millions of people keep enjoying his content. Yeah, I think the comparison is very fair, but overall we're seeing a lot of ukulele posting. And I'll be honest with you, is this much better than the ukulele performance? At least that one was really entertaining.
Yeah.
But this one isn't even really an apology at all. What is she sorry for? The only thing she's sorry for is the backlash. Okay, she can say she's
sorry that people are hating on her for what she said. That's all she's sorry about.
sorry about making fun of a situation where an attempt was involved, but the main crux of everything is the hypocrisy. You say, don't bring up my lowest moments or you're a bad person. Then you bring up someone else's lowest moment. And the only thing you regret about it is the fact that you discovered, quote unquote, later that there was an attempt involved. So that's it. If there wasn't one involved, you would have.
As a man that has been cheated on and have spoken to many men that have gone through a similar story as myself, vindicate when want you do to off yourself. Be strong, boys. Never give up. Never surrender.
Oh yeah, the ukulele, but someone posted this in the comments of her apology.
Holy crap, just stop posting and just say, I messed up and I'm sorry. All of this passive-aggressive BS isn't gonna land well with anyone at this point. Stop, she's already dead.
I'm trying to find that Dragon Ball Z one. Someone put an apology or the ukulele.
And she's in a wheelchair.
Felt good that wasn't stooping low. I mean, what were we born yesterday? Nobody's buying this. Except the sycophants. The people trying to get a crumb of validation from Deme. VTubers like this saying, once again, the woman is the bigger person. Oh, so this is about gender now. Very interesting.
Here we go.
Good on you, Deme. Take care of yourself mentally because I'm sure there'll be videos and such released about some kind of a victory. Well, I will say this very clearly.
Well, guess kudos to her having her really strong fans that take her side even when she's wrong. Oh, just getting a chair. For the 1.7K comments, this is gonna be good. Oh yeah, that scene in the Backrooms movie.
Seems like Aslan, Fleek, and some VTubers are goaded. That's real. No fucks given, no gloves anymore. Not playing this game. F you. The end. Yes.
Clearly, there is no victory here. Nobody won, right? She crashed out for a week straight.
The South Park. I'm sorry. You're sorry. Sorry. You gonna stop playing? Oh, you found it? Or is it a different one? Take care. Demi, we forgive you. Anyway, please don't do weird or anything. Don't make yourself bad person. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's just hurting herself at this point.
Jesus Christ, this thing must have gotten buried.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And offered a non-apology apology. The only thing that took place here is an L for her. Like adding it to the collection. Another L to add to the bag for her. This was a terrible response. And as you can see, making it about gender and not even acknowledging the main criticisms whatsoever. Yeah. But always remember who you are at the end of the day. Yeah, it's tragic seeing smaller VTubers think this.
Yes, remember, you are a woman. You will always be the one everyone loves and will take care of by your white knights.
I tried finding it, I couldn't. There was 2,300 tweets on that.
This is the way.
You know what?
This is the only.
I'm proud to say I got myself some white knights, but I'm happy to say that I've earned them. And if I ever do anything just horrible, I would want them to out me out and tell me, "Hey, Nesca, you're fucking something up." Let me know if I'm ever doing something wrong. Don't just sit there and blindly agree with me like lemmings. I know you guys love me, but sheesh. I need my accountability too if I do something stupid.
You got me too.
Yeah, true.
Only thing you'll be remembered for. Bootlicking a much bigger VTuber who I am sure has no idea who you are and completely being intellectually dishonest, acting like she was somehow the bigger person in all this. I mean, what kind of mental gymnastics do you have to play here? Here's another VTuber saying, nah.
I know, Sippy. You are good. You are good peoples. I love you. I love you so much, Sheepy. You are my brother.
It's like weakness.
He doesn't deserve an apology because genuinely, you did nothing.
Of course, to be fair, I don't think I'll ever get myself in a situation like this because, yeah, like Truckee says, I have him to watch me, and I also have my own moo that I tend to stay away from drama, and I also tend to not go online very often.
Well, she did this all on Twitter, and I'm the one that messes around on Twitter, so.
Right. You're the Twitter potato cap. You're the captain of the White Knights.
Ladies and gentlemen, Deme did nothing. Nothing's happened the last week. Literally nothing. There's nothing to reflect on whatsoever. She was perfect. This person says, you set a boundary. They couldn't take no for an answer. Shocker. What do you mean by that? Are you saying this guy doesn't respect boundaries?
Everyone's just saying lemmings now.
Lemongrad.
Lemming access to the internet. We don't know. I stay away from drama and the social media. Yeah. I probably should make a post on this on my YouTube, but I am actually gonna, for my own mental health, stay away from any comments on my YouTube. Feel free to leave comments. I just will not be looking at them because I think it's hurting me when I find the bad ones. So yeah, if you ever want to talk to me one-on-one, Discord is the best place.
I have a personal Discord channel. Feel free to add me to friends and junk.
And
I
I do
always
see
accept.
messages. I can't see messages on Twitter, so
Neil. Oh yeah, Trucker. Okay, if you don't have a Discord and you do Twitter, Trucker Man watches the Twitter.
Is he trying to get more art of her in some sort of way that upsets her? No. He's pointing out that the artwork she constantly reposts looks like the kind of art that would go against her standard. I know this is very hard for people like this to understand, but that is the crux of that related hypocrisy. But they continue on saying, and then you just stated something that happened in shock. If he can't take it back,
I do not alienate any of my fans. I do my best to give you all a little moo. But it's just Discord is the easiest and best place for me. The Lemming Games were great.
he shouldn't dish it out. I think he's handling it just fine. There's a lot of people saying like he's playing the victim. No, he made a criticism and she wigged out and brought up something that was a low blow. And of course he's going to respond to it. You think he's not allowed to respond to it? And then the fact that you're saying Deme was in shock when she made that statement. Is she still in shock now? Has she been in shock for a week as she has doubled, tripled, and quadrupled down on all these statements? Is she in so much shock right now that she can't even delete the response that she's saying was unfair? Like, think about that. She still hasn't deleted the initial response, right? She feels so bad about it, knowing the full context. But she still hasn't.
Yeah, that is questionable. If she feels bad about something, why not remove it instead of letting it sit there and fester?
no way, Cruz, stop the press. By the way, is it just me or the emojis on YouTube don't work on my phone? Like, look when I click on them. Oh, the back. They must have fixed it. Never mind.
Deleted it.
Fuck,
Why?
man.
Why wouldn't you delete at this point? Like, there's no issues with sort of archiving. Everyone's got the screenshots at this point. Why not delete it? But you can see the bar is so low, ladies and gentlemen. Then you can see, can't believe people in the comments and quotes going to war for chibi reviews. Like, are we serious? These people don't seem to understand.
You know, from this position, the popcorn looks like pufferfish in a little tub. It looks like pufferfish.
I noticed that too.
Oh, the emoji's probably being gone, not the thing I said.
Yeah.
Because they seem to be so obsessed with chibi reviews in this context. It's not just about him. It's way more on Deme. It's like 99% on Deme. Her behavior, her hypocrisy, her mean girl behavior. That's what people are talking about. It just so happened that it was directed towards chibi review.
Why you hard with the poop?
Oh my god.
Get your butt down here. Oh my goodness. Oh.
This is just people replying to her.
He's a part of the conversation, but he's not the sole reason why anyone is criticizing Deme. They're criticizing her for her actions, not because she just so happened to direct it towards chibi reviews. What a cop-out. But of course, you can see more people saying, honestly, not worth apologizing. His fans are racist weirdos.
And what does that have anything to do with him, pray tell?
I don't know.
So ultimately, these people, I don't even know if, like, I barely know this guy. I just know, like, the basic story. And they're already like, oh, he's a piece of trash anyway. He deserves to
from what I can tell,
have
he
Demi have anything she wants to say about him. And
Well, I can tell he has the same views as an anime fan from 10 to 15 years ago.
To us?
Like, yeah. Pretty much he got a bunch of shit because he called Boruto mid. Yeah.
Really? I think Boruto was garbage.
And now we're going to get attacked for that. That's how we get cancellation.
Most of my fans know my disdain for... It's not even just Boruto. I long since lost any interest in the Naruto franchise.
Well, I think Naruto's like baby's first anime.
Yeah.
That's what it suffers from.
Yeah. Especially sitting back
Who are
and
s-
rewatching the original Naruto, and I'm like, oh my gosh, why did I even like this growing up? Except for Gaara. Gaara still holds up to this day.
Still gonna go after you even after you grovel at his
it's
feet.
trash.
I mean, they went out of their way to make up fantasies of you getting effed on stream because of it, lol. It's so
Ain't no pufferfish are poisonous and taste like nothing. I watch abandoned in Japan. They try it. I have not personally tried it. Wait, are you asking me to kill myself here? Pufferfish is like one of those one delicacies that you do not touch unless you have cancer. If you have terminal cancer, and then even still, you gotta make sure. Yeah, you do not try pufferfish unless it's your bucket list item.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And make sure it's done by someone who knows what the fuck they're doing.
Mm-hmm. So yeah. Pufferfish is something you do not eat. I mean Naruto. I give Naruto a D. I never. Again, I'll be criticized for this. I barely watch Naruto Shippuden. I've heard like probably Naruto Shippuden's like a hell lot better, but I gave up after like the first half of it because they completely ruined the fucking crush I had on Gaara. They ruined his character for me.
I got to episode 300 Shippuden. I think it falls under the problem of too much fucking filler.
Mmm.
Like way too much fucking filler.
Mmm.
And dragging out episodes.
Mmm.
bizarre, but you do you, boo-boo. Imagine this is the sycophants you're trying to appease to with your crash outs. They don't even want to accept it. They're not accepting your apology because they don't think you needed to make it. And then they're passive.
Okay, that's a weird comment. Apparently, if you boil bananas with their peel on, they'll taste like a potato.
Huh.
That's odd. I'm not sure I'd want to try that, because I feel like, banana would taste nasty boiled. A funny video of Leaflet reacting to, Dub Naruto.
Oh yeah, I never watched Naruto dubbed. I watched it subbed.
I watched it dubbed.
Is it bad?
Well, I watched it again and I was like, why did I like this when I was a kid? To be fair, when I first watched it dubbed, it was on Toonami and I was like 13.
Oh yeah, I was trying to remember, was the Naruto on Toonami or
Yes, it was on Toonami. It was on the more evening one. Not Adult Swim, the Toonami.
I think I bounced out of Toonami back like year 2000.
Huh.
Because I moved to the farm and I didn't have ability to watch it.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought it ended then.
Not by choice. Let's see, the original Toonami died in, 2004. No, 2014. Wait, was it 14 or 4?
What was
Might
it
have been-
4?
Yeah, when it was...
Was it the Thomas the Tank Engine?
Was it? No. 2008. I'm gonna say 8. Because I'm trying to, like, line up the year with my age. I think the Adult Swim on Cartoon Network, that died in 2008, I want to say. 2008, 2017. No, not 17.7. No, definitely 8. It was definitely 8 because I remember, like, I was watching Mare, or Mar, or whatever, the one anime with the little morning star freaking bowling ball on a chain thing, and they rushed that. Had the shitty Thomas the Tank Engine version of Tom. Yeah, I think I had around the time, I just graduated high school and junk, so yeah, that's when Toonami
I was
died.
back on college.
Mhm.
Yeah, I watched it in college too, but it was like Crunchyroll back before they were dog shit.
Aggressive towards you, and honestly, that's a great Deme cosplay right there, right? The passive aggressive nature. It's really on par, but They say case in point, barely had to scroll
Napster,
down, and already
I know
these pathetic
LimeWire.
losers back to back who don't care for your apology. You don't care.
I feel sad I never got to watch Mare properly because I feel like because Toonami was dying at the time, I feel like they skipped a shit ton of episodes. Kendama. Never heard of that one.
About the apology. First of all, what are you talking about? You're saying she didn't need to apologize. So when people are not accepting it, they're losers, but not you. And also, look at the ones just saying this is not a good apology. That's it. Like this, you're really upset about this. Of course, they're pointing out the hypocrisy and just really the disingenuous nature of this whole thing. But then we go to Reddit. Okay, she has a thing on here. First of all, with the whole like model stream situation, what happened?
I couldn't tell with Zatchbell if they skipped any episodes or not. I mean, I'm sure they had to remove some because they couldn't figure out how to censor it just right, but I feel like with the Mare situation, they skipped a shit ton of episodes, not because it was a censoring issue, but because the Toonami was going bye-bye. Zatchbell, I don't feel like it was the same kind of situation, because I'm pretty sure I got to finish, well, Zatchbell for what they had. With the dub and stuff. Toonami had a streaming service called Toonami Jetstream. Huh.
How will that go?
I did not have, like, good computer, internet, and junk whenever the hell that happened. Sequences of the episodes for the American audience. Yeah, maybe that's why I don't care too much for Naruto now. I mean, I fucking loved it when I was 13 and first saw it on Toonami. And I was watching it dubbed, obviously, so kid mind there. But watching it again with the same dub, and it's like, this kind of sucks. So I'm sure it probably would be different if I watched it subbed, or maybe if they gave it a more proper dub. But yeah. It is moo.
Also, like, is this whole situation real? Is she just being blindly harassed? We know the context of everything, but the people in her community or whoever these are, they're saying you need to get off the internet, get better lives. And also,
yeah, get off the internet. Get on anime instead. That's how you fix your life.
Fix your problems.
Fuck the anime. Just go. Fuck the internet. Just get the anime.
Yeah.
And then you can have a whole different set
She's in the mecca of anime, and she's in there bitching on Twitter.
Oh yeah, because she's a VTuber. Oh yeah, you said because she's in Japan.
Yeah.
She's obviously not
Takeaway.
an anime fan. Because if I was in Japan, I wouldn't even touch my phone, except for maybe being like, oh my god, look at the cool stuff, and taking pictures, and just showing off all the cool Akihabara stuff. I want to go
I would like to go see a shrine, but I'm worried they're not going to let us go near it because people have been going there.
Because America's stupid, and foreigners stupid, don't know how to respect their potato.
Yeah, they brought in people from the Middle East, and they're all of a sudden a couple of shrines are getting burnt down. Yeah, you didn't hear about that?
No.
Is the VOD. No, the takeaway is not the VOD. She wants you to believe that's the takeaway. The takeaway is everything else. That is a small cog in the wheel of this whole thing. People use that as context for her related crash outs. She seemed to care way more about that. In fact, I think she thought that was a gift, that people were shifting focus over to what happened in the VOD, because then she wanted to gaslight people into believing that is the main takeaway. That is why people are talking about her. And guess what? It works. It works with the hell.
Ultimately, people are talking about her because she's just doing stupid shit. And she's actively just giving people content.
Yeah.
So yeah. We're like sharks in the water. We smell the blood.
You smell the AdSense.
of
the
people
shrines.
like this. And then you see other posts saying, well, everyone, the drama is over. But in the replies, congratulating her for being mature enough to admit her mistake. The only mistake she admitted was not knowing that he tried to off himself. Everything else she is doubling down on and not apologizing.
To be honest, I don't even feel like she actually didn't know, because wasn't that like a big thing?
Yeah, that was a big thing. Everybody knew about that.
So I think she's lying about that, to be honest.
That's always wants to have fun watch clown crash out.
For, right? Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. But I want to address two more things. In her defense, I have seen this screenshot a lot that is claiming that her partner had an incident with SA that does not seem to be real. Unless I see some convincing evidence otherwise, this seems like a fake screenshot. And people are bringing it up in the replies. Just want you to know, based on what I've looked for, I've seen no archives of this. There's one original source from a burner account. It doesn't seem real whatsoever. So before you run with this narrative, just know that. Also, there's some talk about DMCA takedowns. And I want to clarify because people have censored the related dates on the post. It is from January. Okay, this post is in her Discord from January, but I still think it's pretty important to look at. So in it, she says, I'm going to be completely honest. If you're a fan, I'm going to assume you're going to be in the Discord. I will be DMCAing content in all platforms.
You know, when I say DMCA, you know how my mind finishes that?
What?
Devil May Cry anime.
Oh.
That's all I fucking see.
It's the takedown on the internet, the copyright takedown on the internet.
Yeah. But all I see with that, what is it called when you use letters?
Acronym.
All I see with that acronym is Devil May Cry anime.
Devil May Cry anime.
That's all I see.
Platforms that farm engagement using adult content, not safe for work, baiting, thumbnails, TOS related things, gambling, political ideals that aren't mine. So if you're farming YouTube, some BS thumbnail with me and some sexual stuff, you're getting DMCA soon. So I suggest you take it down before I will. Your channel will be terminated from all the DMCA stuff I'll be sending. I don't give a F. Go
Stop attacking us with the Devil May Cry anime.
Oh yeah, you saw the second season. How was it?
That's okay.
It was okay.
Yeah, it was more kind of like a music video throughout a lot of it. Mary was a little less annoying. I had a good time watching it with Lou, and she really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Except for the parts where Dante and Mary kissed. She was all jelly, and it was adorable.
F yourself doing stuff that I wouldn't be personally comfortable with. As pointed out here, I don't think she understands how DMCA works. Unless she has some sort of licensing to art or images being used of her, you can't just DMCA stuff that is like based on your model just because it has your likeness. Oh, that's mine. Also, it just shows like she is willing to.
Yeah, isn't that called fan art?
Yeah.
Yeah, if that was the case, fucking anime companies and shit like that, like what was, like, I believe Final Fantasy VII was a big one where they're like, don't stop modding our characters nude. It's like, no, I need more nude Sephiroth.
Or Nintendo. Nintendo, they hang on their IP with an iron fist.
To weaponize the DMCA system, which is, if you're using it maliciously, is a crime, by the way. To take down stuff that makes her uncomfy. And that's really up to her. And she's saying in here she does not give a F. And you will have your channel terminated. So if she's this willy-nilly with the DMCA system, well, let's see how she reacts to all the videos being made about her. Because there's nothing to DMCA. And
go ahead. Try to DMC my Discord. All its lewd pickies that they're making of you in my Gooner cave.
Yeah.
If she does, that is going to be a whole world of hurts for her if she attempts that, because that is Now getting into legal issues. But anyways,
Oh, Heidi's here. Can you do one of her? They made like Shibari tied up and me and Neski pegging her from both ends. If Heidi's here.
I didn't see her. Dude, I'm trying to commission Splinket. If he can make me a naked Sephiroth model, I'ma be so happy.
Moving on.
that is the Deme situation. That is the latest update. Genuine
Part
apology.
5
Do you accept it? Do you think it's real? Do you think she is being
An
genuine?
interesting question as to making money off a creator's image in a sexual situation where she has not agreed. Well, I don't think characters from an anime agree. Do you?
Yeah. Anyway, you want to end
It's
this?
called fan art at this point. Yum yum. Interesting, making money off creator's image. Again, it's called fan art.
And I doubt anybody's making money off it.
Even if they are, again, it's called fan art. They have artist alleys at convention where people make art of anime characters and stuff.
Yeah.
If you go to any mature convention, like back at the Ecchi Expo and stuff, they would have lewd images of anime characters that they would be selling. So yeah, with basically also with how fucking many quote unquote subscribers and shit that she has, her character is a product. Okay, people are gonna make fan art of product.
Yeah.
If it's lewd or otherwise, then yeah. Really, you have that on your Discord? Yes, I do.
It's called the Gunner Cave.
It's called the Gooner Cave. You need to ask for my permission specifically to enter.
Alright, you want to end this here?
Yes. Thank you so much for joining us. Bye.
You know what? I want to skip over that and go with something funny.
Yay, funny times.
We'll save this for tomorrow.
Okay.
Dead Failures Part 2, Burst 2.
Yay, Boostu! Pardon, I'm not referring to free art, yet art being sold through a Patreon. You raise a partition point, a prominent point, Neil.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I can see, like, it's going to happen. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I mean, if honestly, if you want it to stop, I guess make yourself so unlikable people don't want it. That's a way to do it.
Yeah, the iDoves method. Just make yourself so unlikable no one talks about you anymore.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Anyway.
The cave is a wonderful place.
Filled with Demi.
I like the ones with me. That's my favorite.
Mm. Yum, yum.
Alright.
I don't remember if you're in my Discord or not, King Triforcer, but the private DM me if you want keys to the Kingdom of the Goon. Alright, anyways. Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nazca, here with a Chocomon with a reacting to...
Burst 2, Dead Failures Part 2.
Dad to the bone.
All right, Dad Failures, Part 2, Dad to the Bone. All right, for those of you that didn't see the first video, I'm not the world's greatest dad. I don't care what it says on my coffee cup in the morning. There's a lot of parenting techniques that some of you might find a little questionable, to say the least. Like, for example, every time I fart around my daughter, I tell her that it's a duck. It's a duck, quacking.
I wonder how old his daughter is that he does that.
I think 5.
I know, but at what point does the child realize that you're just making shit up?
Like, for a good example, it was so weird. One night, me and my parents, we were just chilling and junk, and they just randomly conversation to me. I was like, you know Santa Claus isn't real, right? And I was like, yeah, I knew the whole time.
Yeah.
It's like I knew the whole time Santa Claus wasn't real, especially the fact that my mom was cosplaying as Santa for a company thing, and it's like I recognized her right off the bat. um,
He just runs around the house looking for a fart duck. You find that
Fart
duck yet?
duck.
Keep looking. I think it's over by the couch. Oh, nope. I think it's behind me, actually. Yeah, that's not good parenting. She's in school now, for Christ's sake. She can be telling
at what point do you stink though? And she's like, "Daddy, why is there a stinky smell with the duck? Why do ducks stink?"
Duck's dead.
The ducks forgot how to live.
They forgot how.
That was the funniest, cutest thing I've ever heard.
her friends like, hey, have you guys found the fart duck at your house? Fart duck? What the hell? I have to keep her occupied somehow, because if I don't, bad things tend to happen. Because ever since she was like 2 years old, she's had a knack for like instantly finding the most inappropriate object in the room to play with. I will be gone for 12.
I hope your wife doesn't have any dildos.
Have you seen those videos of the kids find the dildos and they're waving it around?
God, I hope it's at least clean.
That's why it smells.
12 seconds, and I'll walk back in the room like, what you got there? A roach clip and live hand grenade. You want to give that to Dad real quick before Child
shit.
Services busts the damn door down and makes an example of my ass? I mean, the plus...
You know, that's probably another good reason why you and I don't have kids. We got so much just random shit. God, just all of our anime figgies alone. I mean, we have to get on to our cats just getting into shit. Well, not cats, just one cat. Right now, she's being a good girl.
She tuckered out.
Yeah.
side is that, if you lose your cigarettes somewhere, you can just set her little ass down like a Roomba, and she'll roam the house, and within 15 minutes, she'll have your cigarettes, and not only that, but the fucking Daffy Duck lighter that you lost that month. It's kind of amazing, I'm not gonna lie. So I have to keep her occupied, to say the least. And at first, I tried to just, show her all the games that I used to play as a kid. But then I realized that was stupid as hell because all the games we played were borderline self-destructive. It's called the laundry basket ride. It's really, really fun. It's called the Swanton Bomb. Jeff Hardy used to do it.
Yeah, Jeff Hardy used to. I remember that. The Swanton Bomb.
Oh, yeah.
That was a Hardy signature. Oh, I miss old WWE. Okay, yeah, he's gonna have a hard time, giving his, if it was a son, it'd be a little easier, but little girls didn't play like this, at least most of which.
On the WWF. That's called dropkick. And we're gonna add this 16-pound guard rock to the trampoline and try not to die. Sounds like a blast, right? So instead, I have her, color and do safe things like that. But even still, I'll fuck that up. Like, one time when I was working, she wanted to cut out a picture that she was coloring. So I gave her a pair of scissors, like a fucking bad dad would. Well, 2 minutes later, half her fucking hair was all gone.
I'm not sure if I ever did anything. Okay. The weirdest thing I did when I was a kid is I had some Barbies. I would cut up my Barbies' clothes because I was trying to change the way they looked or something stupid like that. I was trying to make my own clothes with the redoing the Barbies' clothes and stuff. Oh, I cut up clothes. I don't think I ever did. I ever cut my Barbie's hair? I'm not sure if I ever cut my Barbie's hair. I definitely never cut my own hair.
I did that once with my hair when I was 6.
I once did that with my hair.
I didn't do it. I had to cut my hair. My mom had to do it because I fell asleep with it was
gum.
No, it was putty.
Ew.
It was like this weird Play-Doh putty, but it was really sticky, and they got all over my hair.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I had gum. I did that with gum.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck it. New hair, new me. Who gives a shit? Preschool picture day's a week away. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, huh? Hey, what you think was gonna happen? You gave your kid scissors to play with, you fucking idiot. Yeah, okay, Mr. Dad of the Year. How the hell was I supposed to know she was gonna give herself the fucking Cynthia Doll haircut from Rugrats?
Well, kids do the stupidest thing. For me, it'd be sticking a bead up my nose and thinking that was a good idea.
Getting both my hands stuck in the VCR.
God damn, what am I supposed to know everything? It's all right, I put her in timeout afterwards. World War II timeout. That's where I fucking make her sit with me for 15 minutes and have her listen to me talk about World War II. Poland, 1939. Not a fucking fun place to be at, let me tell you. I'm trying my best, all right? I read her bedtime stories at night, you know, I do good things. Who cares if I fucking change the storylines up from time to time because I get bored of rereading the same book. On Thursday, he ate through 4 strawberries, but he was still hungry. On Friday, he drank through 5 Miller Lights and then called his ex-wife.
Okay, we know what hungry caterpillar that was. Oh, you a sandwich. Oh, there you go. Into VCRs, not hands.
I've never done that. I never did the sandwich, but I've heard stories of people sticking the sandwich in the VCR.
Oh, the worst thing I fucking remember, I wasn't even that young, but it was never take a PlayStation 2 and move it around while it has a disc inside it. I had my fucking PlayStation 2 swallow, I believe it was my Final Fantasy X disc, where it like hops out of the thing and it goes into the main body of the console.
Oh, yeah, to take it apart, get it out.
Yeah. Somehow I think it was maybe 14, so I wasn't like a little kid. I was like between 14 and 16 when I did this by accident, because I didn't think that was gonna happen. But I managed to get my disc back, and I still have that PlayStation 2 to this day, so I didn't fuck it up.
Didn't you break a TV once? Daryl told me about you threw a rock at a TV or.
Oh yeah, I was a baby.
Ah.
Yeah. Apparently, Dad bought a brand new, big screen TV, and apparently little baby me somehow had a rock in my hand, and I flipped over and threw it, and it killed the TV.
Like an idiot, but he was still horny. Hungry. He was still hungry. I should probably mention that we're not allowed to read the book The Giving Tree by Shel Silverstein anymore. Because for those of you that don't know, on the back cover of this book is a very unsettling picture of Shel Silverstein. I don't know what the hell that is. But needless to say, at the end of the story one night, I was like, and the tree was happy. The end. Blah! Give me all your apples, little girl! I'm Shel Silverstein!
He fucking jump scared his daughter. Yeah, that is kind of a weird picture of the author to have on a child book, especially why did it have to be that big on the damn thing? Yeah, that would freak me out too, actually.
What the fuck? Yeah, I kind of scared the shit out of her that night with the fucking picture of Shel Silverstein.
I'll still never forgive my dad. I was fucking 9 to 10. It was back when we had our first computer, the fat desk computer, and Dad was messing around with a video, and he's like, hey, if you look really closely, you can see a ghost. And I got really close to the screen, and I was like, there's nothing here. I got like, I literally nose touched to the screen close to the fucking thing because I was like, Dad, you fucking liar. And then all of a sudden, the fucking jump scare. My dad had the volume turned all the way up on the fucking computer. And it does the, and I fucking jump back. I start crying and I'm hiding underneath the chair, freaking out. I will never forgive him for that. Of course, now he's dead, so.
Say the Giving Tree had to stay in the hallway that night while she slept. It's all right. It's a little childhood trauma. It's no big deal. Which brings me to what's probably my biggest dad failure of all time, and it was back on Christmas Eve of last year. You see, we were doing a little gift exchange with our friends Samantha and Dickman, and Dickman just so happened to have a full-size Grinch costume, which was perfect because we just so happened to have a full-size Santa Claus costume. Well, we decided we're gonna put together a little impromptu Christmas skit that night. How fun! So me and Dickman are in the basement trying trying to plan what we're gonna do. All right, here's what we're gonna do. You go in there and act like you're gonna take all the presents, and when the kids all start freaking out, I'll pop in and kick your ass out the door and save Christmas to Santa Claus, all right? All right, yeah, that sounds...
I played with knives and sickles in my backyard and rode my bike through the desert. Damn. Coolest thing my dad ever did for my 11th birthday, he got me a $400 King Arthur sword.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds good. Oh, and my daughter loves the Grinch. You know what you should do? You should snatch her up and act like you're gonna take her away. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. No, trust me, it's a good idea. Totally do it. Just snatch her little ass up. Now, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I'm a fucking retard. Totally retarded. That's such a stupid thing to do. So Dickman goes in there, and he starts taking the presents. And at first, everything's great. Kids are having a great time. Oh, what the fuck? The Grinch is here? Am I tripping balls? Was there peyote in those Christmas cookies? What the hell's going on? Well, then he goes and grabs my daughter, and she reacts with, oh, what did she say? Oh, yeah, that's right. What the fuck? Well, that's when I decide to hop my retarded ass in there and try to save the day. Ho, ho, ho! Grinch, drop that child, you
Let me guess, she's fucking screaming and yelling and crying, and it's not fun anymore for anyone.
stinky bitch. And my daughter looks at me, and she doesn't even see Santa Claus at this point. She just sees another strange man entering the premises. Oh, God, there's another one. Oh, we're all gonna fucking die. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. It's a joke. Santa's not real. Or, I'm dressed up as Santa Claus.
Santa's real. Oh my God. Oh no, stranger number one's trying to kidnap me. There's a stranger number two. We're all gonna fucking die.
And Santa's not real.
Uncle Dickman's the Grinch. Calm down. Everything's fine. Now, I don't know when you have your first long-term memory, but I bet you by golly it's probably around the age of 4. And I bet you even more that, this little fucking mishap might be my daughter's first long-term memory. But hey, what's a little childhood trauma sprinkled in here and there? It builds character, doesn't it? And who cares if I ruined another classic children's book for my daughter? It's no big deal. She'll get over it. So that's it. There's some more of my dad failures that have occurred. And if you like this episode, well, there's probably going to be a part 3 at some point, because I'm a shitty dad sometimes. The end.
But you try. That's the important part, is that you're trying. To be honest, I'm pretty sure every parent in all of existence is a shitty one, because you don't know how to take care of a child. No
As
one
long as you
does.
try, unless you're like Kirsch's mom, and then you don't give a shit at all.
She wasn't trying now, was she?
No.
Oh, thank you so much for joining us for this wonderful video. Bye. Yep.
Oh yeah, remember we watched the Kick Streamer fuck with the squatter? It was part 4 of the ending.
Oh, the ending version. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to see the ending of this. Even though we're skipping stuff, but whatever. Right?
Yeah.
Yo.
Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca here with the Trucker Woman. We're reacting to
Kick Streamer versus Squatter part 4.
The finale.
Yeah.
Things are getting kind of bad with the squatter situation. I need your help.
I'm your new roommate. Welcome to hell. Mary, come out to play.
So, my neighbors are all telling me where they are. As we from the house, like, yo, your buddy's getting arrested over there.
Just a reminder, this is part 4 of the Squatter series. And if you haven't already, I really recommend you watching the previous parts. Part 1 is age restricted, so you're definitely going to want to watch that.
Oh, damn. I didn't know part 1 was 8. We didn't watch part 1, did we?
No, I was watching Asman watch it.
I wonder why that one was... Wait, why would it have been age restricted?
Who knows of YouTube? How our Freakazoid video got age restricted.
Oh, yeah, but that was because boobs.
Yeah.
That's understandable. It's because boobs.
Oh.
This is the best way to get a squatter out.
haven't
It's the
seen it?
best way that's not illegal.
You're using Kick Streamer's powers for good instead of evil.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the best way would be to just set the house on fire, but...
You kind of want to save the house.
Just get better context of what's going on. I really hope you guys enjoy the video.
Going to go help out my friend Asian Andy. He has a squatter in his house, in his residence, and he needs help getting the squatter out.
Enjoy yourself, because you know how to do it. You're a professional. Just reset the whole thing.
And we're age restricted.
The fun police are here.
Hello, everyone. I am the penis of the futa of the wifer of the trucker. I am P. I am P. I trucker waifu penis. This is how the trucker penis think. Together we make the giant futa.
And then my hair looks like splooge. I am the futa. I am the futa waifu. I am futa pino. Watch me splooge with my head. A giant trucker woman run. Splooge, splooge.
Sorry, I gotta take care of something.
I know, you made me your penis.
What?
You made me your futa penis.
Alright, get back into it.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm your new roommate. I'm your new roommate. Welcome to hell. Let's go! I hope you like this next song. It's one of my favorites. Wait.
I don't even know what the song is. Gator. This might get age restricted. Maybe. Depends on how the YouTube does its moo.
Worth
Don't
it.
tell him and it will be fine.
Don't piss off the bots.
Hot box. The house. Oh, how about that one?
She tried to touch my penis. I'm only 17. She tried to touch my penis. I'm always.
See? Wait. Okay. Wait. Asian Andy, right?
Yeah.
He only said that the first video was age restricted. He didn't say this one was, and he's saying the worst things than what I was saying with futa penis. Wait, is there a limit?
Well, this ain't Asian Andy, is his friend.
I thought that was him that was saying that, though.
No, that's his friend. He had come in and help tag team the annoy the fuck out of her.
17.
Ow!
I'm only 17. She tried to touch my penis. Help! I need a dog. Help! I'm only 17. I'm rehearsing lines for this.
Ow!
It's this big NCIS show that I'm gonna be in, where I play a 17-year-old. I'm just.
I took it
rehearsing
out of my
lines.
ear.
The sound is for like I'm gonna be on this show called Engine 31.
I could do that
And I have to
too.
pretend like a firefighter, because like I'm playing a firefighter in the
That's
show.
a YouTube video.
So I need that sound to mimic, a smoke detector. So because there's like smoke detectors that are going off on set.
Until she gets the fuck out of
And
the
if I
house,
can't
that's what it
mimic,
is.
my surroundings on set.
No, they never played the
I
white dog.
can't act right. I just cannot do the part right.
When does it go away?
I'm 17.
And she's filming him now.
Yeah, they're outside.
I can't even
They
hear
want you to
him.
come outside
I
and talk to
hotbox
them.
the place with the cigarettes.
I'm gonna put my bed right there. This is what
Yeah,
I'm doing. I
what's
already
up?
paid rent.
This is just a test.
I can get rid of her AK.
Don't touch my penis.
But this is more
Don't
fun.
touch
You
my
can make
penis.
money off it.
Help! She tried to touch my penis!
I could
Help!
have gotten rid of her
Help!
for 8K.
This lady tried to touch my penis. She was looking at my penis with her eyes. I have it on camera. She was
God, it's
looking
still going
at
on.
my penis
Fuck.
with her eyes. She was looking at my. She was undressing me with her eyes.
Did you do this to my door?
Help! You did that.
How long does this go for?
I don't know. I'm not.
What was that noise?
leaving!
Oh,
Oh, I think it's over.
oh, thank God. Okay, so for that whole section, Trucker Man, just have a giant text on the screen that says, "Oh my God, shut it off, please."
To be fair, that's he was doing that to her, so.
I know, but we had to be subject to that, and that wasn't enough to make her leave yet.
Don't touch my penis. Don't touch my. You try to touch my penis again, I will call the police.
Please call the police.
You try to touch my penis again, I will call the police. I'm gonna tell my mom. I'm 17. You try to touch my penis. Hey, let's go! We got fresh Adderall in. I'm ready for 8 hours.
Take her on a date.
Let's have fun.
Take her on a date. 8 hours of fun.
They're not picking up because they don't like you.
I thought she was told.
She's already calling the cops again. I like that you said they're not picking it up because they don't like you.
Oh, they probably flagged her number.
Awesome.
Nobody likes you.
Basically, it's the boy who cried wolf scenario here.
Yeah, the squatter that doesn't know when to leave.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Dedicated friend, or doing this because it would be fun for him too. I mean, he's getting his own stream for this, so he's making money. He's making the buns doing this.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not a moo of friendship. It's a moo of hell yeah, I'll take this job.
Oh, it's going on bouncy ball. Let's see, for the past 3 days, but cops came 6 times this AM, so I'm surprised she didn't get her Uber. She something. Huh.
She tried to touch my penis. I'm 17.
What? Rainbow hair? Oh. Okay, I think this is his chat. Maybe he needs to get.
You're recording her child. She tried to me. I'm 17. She tried to touch my penis when my parents weren't looking. She's lying to you.
I give this bitch credit. She is sticking in.
On video, she tried to touch my penis.
He's buried in like a tick.
Don't you understand? Nobody loves you. Nobody likes you. You're not wanted anywhere. Go away, loser. Nobody loves you. Don't you understand? Nobody wants you around. You're a fucking burden. You're a burden on your family. You're a burden on everybody you know.
Oh, we're going in on the fucking psychological. Ooh. This is a dedicated. Yeah. I reread that.
My.
Yeah.
Loser! You're gonna die a lonely life. You're a lonely old fat lady who looks like the fucking penguin from Batman.
I remember. Oh my God, she kind of does actually. Oh my God, I remember from like the last. She kind of does look like the penguin. Oh my God. He's not wrong. I forgot how this squatter even gave in. Me too. That's why we're watching
I
this.
think this is the last one.
These are signs of attempted break-in. They tried to break in with a hammer and a screwdriver. I have everything. I have the evidence. And she definitely.
You're a liar. She has child porn pornography on her computer. She has child pornography on her computer. She's hiding child pornography on her computer. She has child on her computer. She has a gun. She has a gun. She tried to rape me. She has a gun.
I wonder, how old is this guy actually? Is he legit saying that he's 17?
I don't think he's 17.
Yeah, he looks too old. I would be surprised if he's fucking actually 17. Yeah, like it's the frog.
You're a liar. You're
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
The crazy frog.
I figured.
Mary, come out to play.
Gundam style.
Yes!
Mary, did you tell
Oh, you know what's ironic? I was literally gonna say I wish he would play the Gangnam Style song. Oh my god. Oh my god, I was literally thinking that.
How you call me an N-word? You fucking racist. You're a child molester. I'm 17. You tried to touch my penis. I have it on film. You tried to touch my penis. You looked at me dead. You looked at me square in the eyes, and you said, "I'm going to you." I swear to God, I will testify in court. I'm 17. I will testify in court that you looked at me dead in the eyes and you said you were gonna rape me. I swear to God on Jesus, she said she was gonna rape me.
I have called 911.
You're a rapist. I'm 17 and you are a rapist. I'm 17 and she tried to touch my.
And then when we go in the court, it's like, but your actual age says this. And then it testifies, I identify as a 17-year-old. And then what? And then what you do?
Hey, him.
You tried to rape me. I'm 17. Did you tell them how you tried to rape me?
Another subscription.
You tried to rape me. I'm 17. You tried to rape me. You are a rapist. You tried to grab my penis. You tried to.
She tried touching me in my no space. Send him to the asylum. Hey, this is the most like neutral and peaceful way to get rid of some bitch who is just took advantage of everything and is just won't fucking leave, is taking all your goodwill, wheelies, as just the squatters, man.
I will testify in court that you tried to rape me, dude. You're a rapist. You're a rapist. I'm not mentally ill. I'm 17. You're a rapist. Help! She tried to rape me.
They bust through here. I will cut both of their eyes out.
She has a gun.
She's snapping.
She has a gun. She has a gun. Help! She has a gun. She's pointing it at her head.
Oh.
Listen to this.
She has a gun. She's pointing the gun at her head. She's pointing the gun at her own head.
I'm in the bedroom.
She has a gun. Help! She has a gun. She's pointing it at my son.
Oh my
He's
God.
17. She tried to touch my son's penis. You're a rapist. Nobody's talking shit. You are a child molester. You're a child molester. You touch my son's He's 17. You are a rapist.
What you are hearing them say based on that.
You're a rapist. You're a rapist, Mary. Mary, you're a rapist.
They keep rapping the door. They come.
Mary, you're a rapist.
How is this not a crime, goddammit?
Crime.
How long does it take to snap?
Oh, she's at that point.
Hi, she called again.
Stop.
I'm just giving you a heads up.
Yeah, I'm just having a party.
Okay.
Yep.
Good.
Just having fun.
Just didn't want to freak you out.
Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, she's just wasting. Can we do anything about her wasting resources?
That's gonna be
Because she's her mental state isn't really all there.
Oh, the cops are on
Can we
this side now.
Can we 5150 her?
I have the evidence.
If we get 5150 her, that'd be great. Because I don't feel like
What's 5150?
Means they think you're not sane, so they
What, you
they detain you till they determine what's going on. It's a California thing.
Oh. Does anyone know what state this
California.
It's California. Don't go to California. You can physically throw people out on their ass if they're trespassing. Yeah, unfortunately, squatters' rights bullshit in California. Don't live in California.
I feel like she's a danger to me and herself.
They're trying to break my door in, and I have.
Nobody did any of that, Mary. You're lying again. You're delusional. You're imagining. What?
Do you not want to see the damage to my door?
Nobody did any damage. You did that.
I don't, Mary.
I just-
They tried to break my door down repeatedly.
Nobody tried to do anything. You're just being aggressive. You're being passive aggressive.
Can you come to the rear?
You're being passive aggressive. Your passive aggressiveness is not needed. And you're gaslighting. You're gaslighting again. You're gaslighting again.
Look at all this shit. You know what?
That was you. That was you.
Sir, do me a favor. Just don't talk. They threw all this into my room. Look at this damage.
Hi, Boopy.
We just reacted to your Twinkie.
The Twinkie yummies. Twinkie yum yums. Always a rowdy one doing the streams. Meow.
This is the best way just to fuck with stuff.
My door. I was told that you wanted to.
Also, Duru, I am so sorry you live there.
Well, he said his homestead. Maybe he doesn't live there anymore.
If you still live there, I'm so sorry.
Grab some belongings and leave. Oh, so that. Okay, wait a minute. So you're here to get me to leave? That's what I was told that you were supposed to. No, I asked the sergeant.
That's what you told us.
Said that. Are you going to come around to the back and talk to me? No. So you don't want to take a report about this vandalism? No, I don't. Do you not see where they tried to break the door in?
WLMO. Look at this chat going.
No.
Wait, I saw
Well,
one
I'm
that said
sure
something
your body
Biden.
cameras are gonna shut the door.
Wait, I
You
can't
don't see
read
that.
that. Where'd it go?
See
Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Yeah,
where they tried to break the door.
You're going backwards. Maybe we gotta go forward.
No, I need to go.
Go back 5 seconds. Tell the cops
So
you
you
keep
don't
right
want to
going
take a report
around.
about this vandalism? No, I don't. Do you not see where they tried to break the door in? No. You don't
Oh,
see
there it is. Biden America, get her. Biden's America, get her. Yeah, like that's gonna help.
His base, yeah. I'm still in Cali. Ugh. Hope you can escape to a free state.
I'm hoping you're in a good area, but yeah, California has squatters' rights. Fucking bullshit.
Uh.
Neil.
No. Well, I'm sure your body camera sees it. I'm going to shut the door quietly so you can see. All right. Have a good day, Mary. So you're not going to take a report? I was told you wanted to grab some. No, I want to do both. Okay.
I'll help you carry stuff out if you want, Mary. You said you wanted to leave.
I said I wanted to do both. I need a report file for harassment. They tried to break my door down.
Oh,
I
he's
always
like-
win, Mary. SJC always wins, Mary.
Yes.
I always win. I'm your new best friend. We're gonna be best friends forever. You trying to touch my I'm 17.
We're gonna be the bestest of friends forever and ever. It's like, no, I don't want you to leave. Stay with me. Who can I torment if you leave?
Yo, she's out. Wait, she's got a back door.
Whoa! Oh, you tried to hit me. I have it on camera. I'm gonna prosecute you. I'm gonna do it.
Machete
Hit me.
or a stick?
That looks like a poker.
Ah.
Hit me so I can sue you. Do it so I can sue you. Do it so I can sue you.
Oh, wait.
I want to sue you.
No, it's a
Come
stick.
on, Mary. Come outside. Up. Up.
What?
Break the toilet, break the toilet.
That is. What the fuck? That is. What kind of bathroom is this?
It's a half a bath.
No, it's not even a half. It's not even a half. It's just literally a toilet inside a closet.
You know, you can break the toilet, and then what's she gonna do after that?
She tried to. Damn, what's wrong with your teeth?
Oh, I think it's a roller.
Why are your teeth like that? Ew. What's wrong with your teeth? Are you poor? Ew, your teeth are so gross. Ew, what's wrong with your herpes? Why do you have herpes on your mouth? Oh! Oh! Oh!
You got the stick.
My stick now!
My stick. I love that.
It's my stick.
I got your stick. It's my stick now. Oh my god. That was adorable.
My stick now!
My stick now.
Wee!
Wee.
Wee! Yeah!
Okay, I wonder if this was at the hype of Gangnam Style. Then that means
No, this was only like a year ago.
this was on. Ah, damn it.
What's he pouring?
Look like soap.
Come out and stay with us! Yeah!
Oh, it was probably maybe something stinky.
Yeah.
I would have just gotten the boomstick at this point, or
You
even
forget this is
before.
California.
Yeah, but no. You gotta passive aggressive. You gotta finagle shit when it comes to California. You have to bend. You have to play by their rules. This is the only way you can get this bitch out of here, is you have to passively aggressively force her out.
A little bit of karaoke with Mary. But here's my number. So call me it's hard to look right at you, baby. But here's my number. So call me hey, I just met you. Mary, I have a song I'm dedicated to you. This song is for you, Melody. One of
Oh, I love this song.
What the hell is Mary still doing
This song.
It's Creep.
Oh, Creep. Okay, yeah, I didn't hear it because it was the way it was sounding.
Yeah, it sounds terrible. I was just looking at the lyrics and I could tell what it was.
Oh my god, this is for Vex. This is for Vex. R.I.P. Vex, I love you, bye.
Oh, is he pouring a beer there?
Yes.
Oh, he's brushing it in the crack.
There is some water.
Hey, look, at least the floor's clean. Oh, is that hot water? Oh.
What'd she do? I didn't miss it.
Okay, I think he just poured some hot water there on the floor, and she just stepped out and stepped in it.
Oh.
Barefoot.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay, through the stick.
She assaulted me. I have it on camera. She assaulted me. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Oh. You assaulted me. She just assaulted me. I don't want to press charges. Yep.
Oh, he actually is.
Wait, hold on. I need a... What did she do? What did she do? What did she do?
Okay, watch.
Okay. He's cleaning the floors. Pour some water.
Probably hot.
She tried.
Oh, because she threw the stick at him.
The stick of truth.
How'd she get that stick back?
He gave it back to her through the window.
Dry ice or Ellen too?
I know. I think it was boiling water.
Yeah,
She
it wasn't
assaulted
a
me. I have it on camera. She assaulted me. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. You're
stick at
assaulting me. She just assaulted me. I have it on camera. I want to press charges. Yep. I'm coming.
And it's the lady, it's the Mary.
You don't want to look at the door? I looked the last time I was here. No, you didn't. You didn't come inside. Look at the door and look at all the stuff he is throwing in here. Look at all the stuff he's throwing in there. Why don't you want to go in there with your body camera and look? Why don't you want to go in there and look?
Assault.
Eat shit.
So that's
My
what...
Egyptian beauty.
What?
It's called retard.
Don't touch the camera. Oh, the drugs. Oh, yum. Eat shit. I like his chat. That's fun. They got her. They got her. But that's what all this was. It was trying to bait her into her attacking, and he finally got...
Or snapping and finally leaving.
No. Because that idea long went out the window, and now it's just baiting her to do something stupid. And I think he might have gotten it by her throwing the stick at him. Hip up.
You didn't come in last time. He threw hot water at me when I tried to open the door. What is that pole?
This?
That pole thing in Stormy, do you know what that is? Do you know?
I don't know. It was metal. It's very heavy.
So you don't know whose it is, though?
I don't know. It came from her room.
If I were to collect it as evidence, like is it?
Yeah, you could collect it for evidence.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think anybody would care. It hit me right here in the leg. I don't know if you can see where it's all red.
Well,
right here I have
also
scratches.
See you scratching yourself.
I'm not scratching myself.
I just saw you scratch your arm. I just see red arm.
I have psoriasis.
I'm just gonna.
I have psoriasis on my arm.
Okay. I'm just trying to see what it is that you have.
Right here on my leg. This is where she hit me, sir. Where those red marks are right here. I have psoriasis on my arm though, not on my leg. Probably hit me there too, because that's fresh. I don't know, man. Just hanging out, making art. My friend just let me hang out, make art.
Your chest right here?
I don't know.
You have no idea.
It happened so fast.
So you have no idea?
I don't know what this is.
Okay.
So nothing's gonna actually happen today. It's a misdemeanor. So she's basically gonna be given a case number. You're gonna be given a case number, and you guys are gonna get a court date.
We are the champions. We are the champions. Mary, we win. You're a liar. Guess who wins, Mary? Not you.
Mary, the police hate you. I'm pressing charges on you. You're going to go to prison after I'm done with you. Mary, you're not going to win. I promise. I am never leaving. Yes. You're going to kick the door down? Go for it. I don't care, but you're going to be charged for damages. Why do you want to kick the door down?
Yeah.
Why'd you bring a garden hose? Holy fuck.
Oh. He's cleaning. Look how nice and clean the floor is.
Oh, fly.
Even though I don't know why you're using a broom to mop. Oh, stay out, no entry without court row. reader order. Mm-hmm.
Holy sh! She's a con artist.
She's doing the.
She's
gift card
stealing. Airbnb, dude. She's a con artist.
What does that mean?
Stealing gift cards or
I don't get what those are.
Airbnb tat? Huh. Of course, if she's a squatter, she's also probably a scam artist as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hi, Mary.
Leave me alone.
We're best friends now, Mary. we're best friends, Mary.
Leave me alone.
We're best friends. We're gonna hang out.
Leave me alone. Back off.
We're gonna hang out. What do you mean?
Back off.
We're gonna hang out, Mary. Why are you so? Why are you
does
so
look like the
coy?
penguin. Oh my god.
Why are you in the bush? Are you just used to living in bushes?
Back away from
No.
me.
I could do as I please. It's a free country.
No, you cannot.
It's okay. It's a free country. You don't make the laws. You're not an officer. You don't make the laws. You're not a judge. You don't work for the Supreme Court. You're just some old gypsy lady. Hi, Mary. We're getting assault.
Oh, she spit at him. He got that on camera.
You just assaulted me. I'm gonna call the police now. I'm gonna call the police again. She just spit on me. She just spit on me. You just assaulted me.
Call the police.
Yes, I'm gonna follow you. You assaulted me. Yes. No, you assaulted me. You just spit on me.
You're not
That's
my
assault.
best friend anymore, Mary.
I'm 17 and you tried to touch my penis. You tried to touch my penis. I'm 17. I'm 17. This lady tried to touch my penis. I'm 17 years old. This lady tried to...
Oh my god, this scene reminds me so much. I was watching some Asmongold videos, and he was talking about like this guy who goes around. I don't remember what's the place, but he tries to capture con artists and thieves in this country.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that.
And he'll go around following them, saying "Thief!"
Actually assault me. She grabbed my penis. You're a pedophile.
This is the
I'm
funniest.
17.
This is the funnier version of it. Instead of thief, pedo.
Oh my god.
How the fuck is this one not age restricted? He said penis so many fucking times.
I don't know.
I'm 17. Damn, you can't even afford clothes. You stole that? You stole that? Holy shit.
Oh, she actually stole clothes with a security tag on it.
Ooh.
She does not have a give a fuck.
Oh yeah, she's one of those trash people that just takes advantage of whatever system they can mess with.
You got a muffin top, and that doesn't even fit you. You got your shit all fucked up. Why don't you go find Jesus? And stop trying to meet 17-year-old children. You tried to meet a 17-year-old child. We have the chat log. That's why you don't want to film. Because we have the chat log. Mary, you're 54 and you went to meet a 17-year-old. What do you have to say? The police are coming. You're going to go to jail. You assaulted me. You're 54. Look at your face from all the meth. Holy shit. This is amazing. This is incredible.
Yeah, I think that's probably the guy's name. She could easily take scissors to that tag. I don't even think she owns a pair of scissors, but personally you could just pull it off, but sheesh.
Why are you walking in the street?
Lazy dumb.
Meth head. Oh, she assaulted me again.
I think Asma said it best.
Uh-huh.
So it's not the top 2% that are oppressing you, it's the bottom 2% that are oppressing you.
Yeah, the rich people, they tend to not give a fuck of what you do.
Yeah.
Unless you're thinking of like corporations and stuff that you work for. But if it's like the real rich and high and mighty and stuff, they don't even notice what's going on. It's the bottom rung people that want to make their way to the top that'll sit there and let's just all agree that all humans are pretty scummy.
Meth head assaulted me again.
Leave me alone.
You are a groper. Be gone.
Leave me
Be gone.
alone.
You're so fat, dude. You have hairs on your chin. Why do you have hairs on your chin? That's fucking crazy.
Why are you stopping me in your underwear? You're
You tried to meet a 17-year-old child. You groped me. You groped my penis. You're mentally ill. You're standing in the street. Who's mentally ill? You're standing in the street.
underwear.
You look poor.
Back away from me.
You look poor.
Back away from
You're in the
me.
street.
Back away from me.
No, you're not the police. Free country. Free country. Free country. This is America. You have weeds in your hair. You have weeds in your hair. I'm 17, and that's stolen. You stole that. You're a thief. You're a loser. You're a loser in life. She went to meet a 17-year-old child, bro. We have the chat logs. She came to meet a 17-year-old child.
This man, and he's not 17. He's mentally ill.
Yes, I'm not 17. Yes, no. But you thought I was 17. 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 I have the chat logs, Mary. We have the chat logs. You're 50. You're 50. Why don't you're a school teacher? You assaulted me again. You assaulted me again. You're a school teacher. Please call 911. She came to meet a 17-year-old child. But I'm not 17, am I? You went to meet a 17-year-old. You're sick. You're sick. I have a niece who's 16. I have a niece who's 16. You're sick. Pedophile. You're a pedophile. You are a pedophile, Mary.
That's the best way. Oh my gosh, this is so smart. That's the best way to get rid of someone is to use their own tactics against them.
That's on Jack's off the Aspen Gold.
Yes, me. Oh yeah, that's on Jack's off the Aspen Gold. Is the best kick name.
Have your information. She went to meet a child. She came to meet a 17-year-old child. She's a pedophile. She's a pedophile, bro. She came to meet a child. Predator! Pedophile! Pedophile!
Oh my god, this is making me think of the thief one even more now.
It's just old, like, just shame.
Shame!
Pedophile! I'm not 17, am I? You thought I was 17. She thought I was 17. She's a predator. She's a predator. We're catching predators today. Woo! Haktua! Haktua!
Oh.
She's a predator. Predator.
Well, she keeps doing that to
Got
him.
weeds in your hair, but don't call me a weed hair. She assaulted
that
me
was the fourth
again.
time.
Another clip for the police. Another clip for the police. You assaulted me. 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 Oh, you assaulted me again. You know what? You lady. You're such a.
Oh, she threw her handle.
Oh my god. You're mentally ill.
Oh my goodness.
Her sandal's gone.
Wait, did she throw her sandal
No,
at
he
me?
grabbed her sandal and threw it across the
Oh, she lost it.
Those were probably stolen.
You're mentally ill.
Yeah.
This is karma.
Well, let's be honest. She has to try to steal a place to live. I'm pretty sure she steals everything she has.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Bro, I would have knocked someone out if they spit on me. Yes, but that's not the point. The point is to get her arrested. You don't want to get arrested for assault. We're trying to get her arrested. So we're taking these quote-unquote L's for the big win at the end.
This is karma for being a piece of shit person. This is karma! I'm karma! I'm karma! I'm karma! Leave!
He's chasing her with her own sandal! I'm just trying to give her back her sandal. She's running from me.
The chocolate is calling. Oh, cow.
Oh, cow.
She went to meet a 17-year-old child.
It's not your house.
She went to meet a child. She came to meet a minor. I'm a
Why is
predator
he-
catcher.
Why the fuck is he still dressed like that, though? It's making him look bad. It's making him look bad.
She came to this lady. She's 53. She came to meet a minor. Disgusting. 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 I'm a predator catcher. I posed as a 17-year-old child, and she came inside to come and meet me from the internet. Disgusting. And she's going to jail at the child logs. She's disgusting.
There's cops.
Go back to the house.
So, my neighbors are all telling me where they are. I was in front of the house. They're like, yo, there's a good friend. Your buddy's getting arrested over there. I was watching from home.
Oh.
I was watching. He was doing a live show. I was watching from home.
Oh, they got him.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
She assaulted him, and he was like trying to film her. They get proof. Oh, I just ran over here. Oh, no, I just ran here. I'm kind of out of shape. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, no,
No,
you're not trying to go down on me.
Oh, no. Right. I'm just tired. I have some clips of her like assaulting him if you want to see. So I have like a few of them. She did a bunch of times. Just spitting at him.
Gracias.
Yeah.
This is just like a clip?
Yeah, I have a few.
Okay. So if
I'm gonna pull the
take
whole
it from here, I'll be able to. Okay.
I have a few. There's 3 of them, I think.
All right, so that's one.
Yeah. So my friend has autism. It's hard.
Oh, his friend is on. There you go. There you go. Oh my gosh, this is so. Because all they needed was specific clips and showing it to the police. He probably sat there and edited it and stuff, and it's like, oh, yes, they're playing the system. This is how you get around this bullshit. You have to play their games.
You gotta play it better.
Hard to deal with sometimes. Yeah,
Oh, she's arrested.
Nice.
We're good.
Oh, he's
I sent
unarrested.
them the email of all the videos. Hell yeah, baby. WSJC, baby. Content king. He's laughing and smiling. Look, fucking guy. He's having a good time smiling. This fucking kid. Fucking.
Oh, I must say the way he looks, though. Why did he have to hike up his pants like that while he was outside? I'm surprised he didn't get arrested for a charge himself for it.
You'll be surprised.
Wouldn't that be public indecency?
Well, as long as your dick and ass is covered, I think you're fine.
Having a blast. This ain't shit for him. Buddy's a professional IRL streamer. We've done with the biggest degeneracy. He's gonna press charges on her for fucking assaulting him, I think. No floor. We win today, Maryland. Today you lose. Not your day today, bitch. Hello, Mary?
Goodbye.
Oh, sorry about that. Ah, Mary. God, I hope she comes back tomorrow. My stream career might die if she goes home. If she gets put away forever, my streaming career is done. We might have.
Sometimes it's not the journey, it's sometimes it's not the just destination, it's the journey.
Yeah, think of all the laughs we had along the way. And now it's over, it's all over. Bro, those shorts are right up the crack. Buddy, uncomfortable. He must be.
Gone too far. Oh yeah, he has a bad leg. I completely forgot. That's why he walks like that. He's got a f***ed up leg.
Oh my gosh.
You're a fucking king, bro. You're the fucking king. Let's go home, baby. Let's go, dude. dude. Okay, let's see. We'll just start off filming everything. Make sure. Let's see what's in here, guys. Okay, there might be in the walls, bro. Okay, works.
Oh, yeah, there might be mice in the walls or something. Oh my god, I'm so curious of how fucked up this room is gonna look. Oh my gosh.
This is scary as shit, bro.
There's probably a I bet you there's a fucking demon in there.
Probably.
His name is Trashable.
He's the bin.
Are you wanna go first? Oh shit! Wait, this might be booby traps, guys. I'm not kidding. I hear her slapping her pussy in here sometimes. Oh, smell! Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh shit! Yeah, bro. What the hell? There's water everywhere. She's literally fucking this place up, dude.
TV's broken?
TV's broken. Oh my god.
He's broke.
Dude, there's a puddle. Oh my god. This was her, right? Holy shit. She broke.
God,
oh my
damn.
god, there's a door here. Okay, we gotta get gloves. Let's get gloves. Let's get gloves. Holy fuck.
What is all these plastic gloves?
Hey, the restrooms? Bro, the door's busted. I'm scared to lift this. I'm getting gloves first, but she
Oh, that's what. Oh, okay. Why does the door have a? Why is the door? Wait. Okay, the toilet is in a bathroom, but the toilet is in the bathroom in a closet in the bathroom.
It's just the way they probably built the house.
That is weird.
You can't shit with the door open. That's one thing.
But it's already in a bathroom. Why is there another door?
No, the door's opened in towards the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Wait. So that's
the main.
Oh,
It's open towards.
Okay, then this bathroom's just. Oh my god, tiny.
Wait, what? Our beers? No!
Oh, okay.
No, the one soldier left behind?
I can't believe
Bro, what the hell did she do? How could she?
Wild.
Oh, our cactus jacks, bro?
To be fair, the water's from him spraying
I
underneath.
feel that throw up,
Yeah,
bro.
that area. Not the area in the bathroom.
Yeah, she's been arrested for shitting in public, apparently.
Holy shit. Terrible.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What the f is going on, bro? Oh.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh, bro, I'm so glad it came out. Fucking
Yay, best of friends. Now just to get us some big old trash bags and start throwing shit
What
in
if
there.
that was Mary doing that? What the fuck was Mary doing in that room?
Existing? Festering?
Okay, guys, what's up? It's been
Possibly
about
a lot
2
of
months
words.
since Mary got
Masturbating?
arrested. I just wanted to keep you guys updated on what's going on with her life since then. I really wanted to make sure that we got the videos all together properly, done well. My editor's amazing. Right now, we're currently being sued by Mary. I'm not worried. My sister's very smart. When we knew she was squatting, we found out all of her past landlords. We found out all the lawyers that had to deal with her. We hired all of them. They're all very familiar with her case. She's on this list for people that make a lot of bogus lawsuits, a lot of frivolous lawsuits, and the courts don't take her very seriously. She has a very low win rate. I don't think she's ever won a court case. She just wastes people's time, wastes people's money. She's been chaos ever since. She got arrested. And then she got thrown to a mental hospital for like 10 days. Finally got out. Then she started harassing, spamming like messages to my sister. She started going to city council meetings or sending letters to city council where my sister is vice mayor. And she would basically call her out in the city council meetings. My sister by name on these letters. She's calling out the police. She's saying that we're thugs, all this stuff.
So she's trying to get more sympathy from, like, left dumbasses, apparently.
Yeah.
Even though there should be no sympathy for a person like this who sits there, is supposed to just be renting a B&B, and then all of a sudden won't leave, stops paying, is a squatter. Has no relation to these people, just there because.
If anyone feels bad for her, you shouldn't. She is a terrible person. In her past tenants, she would harass them for years, stalk them. She has so much time. She literally would call Child Protective Services, say that people are abusing their children, trying to get them to take their children away.
So, okay, fun little disclaimer here. If you have kids, you definitely shouldn't be renting your house as a B&B.
Well, she's talking about tenants, like people like landlords. So she probably gets in a room, pays like a month rent, then squats in there until she gets kicked out. Because it can take months to get someone kicked out in California.
Of an apartment?
Yeah.
Ugh.
She calls code enforcement to try to create problems with landlords. We've contacted all of our landlords and sent the videos of us, like me showing the squatter, and they love it. You should see, like they have such a positive response. I wish I could show you guys the things that they say. They're very happy, but they don't want to be in the spotlight again.
Yeah,
Because
true.
they're afraid of her harassment. And she's even, oh my gosh, she's even contacted people's jobs, trying to get people fired from work, all these things. She doxes all of us. She's putting my address on the internet. The good thing is I'm a live streamer. People already know where I live. I want to talk about my merch line. We're selling t-shirts and all the money is going to go towards paying these lawyers.
There you go. That's the best t-shirt. Use her likeness for merch.
Oh, fan art! It's fan art, everyone!
Well, good to see that had a happy ending, a really funny one.
Well, thank you all so much for joining us for this wonderful video. Goodbye! Yep.
Oh, roadies, they're talking about the downfall of the faithful sheriff.
Oh, that's the peanut knockoff, yeah?
Yeah.
Hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca, here with a trucker woman. We're reacting to
The downfall of the faithful sheriff.
Peanut.
So it's said that every somewhat successful product has a cheap copy. For example, with Snickers, we have Snipers. For Coke, we have Pepsi.
To be fair, Sniper sounds really interesting for a candy bar. I want me a Sniper.
What was wrong with Pepsi?
That was a joke, by the way.
Oh, it was a joke, apparently. Well, technically, isn't Pepsi the knockoff Coke?
Eh.
Yeah.
We're Pepsi lovers. Although you have no taste buds, I assume you at least have enough brain cells to comprehend that it was in fact a joke. Now go drink your product that tastes like warm piss. But Dr. Pepper clears both, by the way. Anyway, continuing where I left off, for Live Leak we have Instagram Reels now. For Moist Critical we have Pyro Live. We even now have a whole LARPverse of people acting like pop.
Oh!
They're trying to knock off
Lar Pootie Pie, Pasta Theory, LARP Applier,
Mr. LARP.
LARP Genzi Zero, LARPler MMOs, Mr. LARP 6000.
Popular YouTubers.
LARP Buskers! Hello once again, audience. When we left off, I was actually in a different world.
But I assume by now you get.
Wasn't that the death battle?
Yeah.
That was the death battle, yeah?
I remember those channels called George Floyd Gaming. Oh, God.
Oh, wow, that's an interesting one. We're just talking about people who steals someone else's popularity and tries to use it for theirs. But I guess dead people count as popularity too in a different way.
iPhone Air.
At my point, where one product has seen success, you will often see cheaper copies that attempt to replicate.
Detoes.
Hike.
I want you guys. Wait. You guys want to play some with me?
Yeah, you get up Ken and Lusty. We do
Let's play Come on, everyone. Let's have a fun game of
Said product in hopes of seeing a
Cat
portion
caught.
of the success the original
Pongles. Prongles. Look, it's Pumbaa.
saw. It's somewhat normal to see nowadays, and the
Isn't that a thing?
Yeah.
Submissive master. It's the porn version of M&M's.
same thing can be seen on the internet, especially with.
I like that one. No. Wait.
It's somewhat normal to see nowadays, and the same thing can be seen.
Nut master.
Nut master!
Kiki candy. I like Nut Master. I love these. Is this nuts?
Yeah.
Seen on the internet, especially with content creators. When one creator sees a large amount of attention, sometimes others will attempt to copy aspects of that creator to
Wait, what? Nutmaster is actually good. Tasting. Send me some Nutmaster. I want some Nutmaster. I want a nut. Mr. Beast copies.
Yeah.
the same benefits, whether it's doing the same things, creating the same content, or even attempting to copy the personality of the original. However, in this category, unlike the off-brand products versus the name-brand products, it very rarely works out for the person copying the original content creator. Yes, initially you'll probably get a lot of attention if it's abundantly clear you are copying the original, and people are only there to either gawk at the LARP or make fun of you for what you're obviously doing, but long term it often doesn't work out, as people will probably get bored rather fast if that's your only selling point, unless—
True. Your only gimmick is you're trying to be the Temu version of someone that's already popular.
You know what I've been seeing a lot lately?
Lately?
Since Chibi Donkey came out, now you're seeing a lot of VTubers doing their weird chibi models. I've seen a lot of VTubers doing that now.
Oh, where they're like the weird cutesy
Yeah.
and derpity.
Yeah, but they don't have the personality.
you actually manage to develop your content and slowly distance yourself from just being that guy that copied another person. A good example of this is with the Tens clone 11s, someone that's main selling point was he looked exactly like the esports player Tens, and he got popular mainly on platforms like TikTok around 2023 due to that fact. And he played into it for some time until he branched away to do his own thing and is doing fairly well in that endeavor. But what if every time people got bored of you copying another career, instead of, like I said, branching away and developing yourself past being just—
Well, to be fair, I think the issue is these people don't have their own personality, so the only way they can have any semblance of popularity is if they copy someone else's personality.
I want not Trucker Man next to you.
Okay. The way you read that, you know what I thought Sheepy was saying he wanted to nut next to you, Trucker. And my mind was like, wait a minute, you want to masturbate next to Trucker Man. The way you read that comment, Trucker, I was like, oh my god, are we actually going to do some kind of weird orgy when we go to Florida?
just a copy? And what if every time people got bored of you, instead you just continued and moved on to copy another creator? And it works so well, in fact, that you become so well known as a copy, you become synonymous and almost just as popular as one of the very creators you were
I'm sorry, your quote came out very, very misleading to Nesca. I thought you personally were asking Trucker if you could nut with him. I was like, okay, orgy time apparently. Wait, what?
Head pats.
Booby, no.
copying. And in some cases, people actually confuse you with the original, or they don't even know there was an original in the first place. And it even develops to the point where it becomes some Ouroboros type shit, and groups of other people begin copying.
Okay, this shit was popping up for like a week straight on Twitter.
He made himself anime.
No, this was someone fucking with him.
You, with each one differing slightly with their version and most definitely their personality, to say at the least. But it's now just copies of copies, and it starts to get really ridiculous. On top of the fact, countless other controversies and things from your past begin rearing their head as you slowly become more and more hated by the wider internet, resulting in people eventually granting you the prestigious title very few are fortunate enough to be bestowed, which is an internet lolcow. That is more or less the summary of the creator we are going to be speaking about today, with that being the faithful sheriff, formerly known as Dr. Witnessep or Edward Preach Fishing or just Joseph Henning.
Okay, so let's take a moment to think here. He had previous channels. Apparently he wasn't getting the views and likes and watches that he wanted, so he figured, oh, no one's gonna like me for me. I need to go copy someone else's gimmick.
He was, I think, first he copied, I think, Dr. Disrespect when he popped off.
Oh, so he was already copying. Okay, so even though he was doing a live tuber right now, he was still copying someone else's. Oh.
This is someone that I've briefly spoken about before in another video, and someone that within their current lab is a peanut that, if you couldn't tell, is a blatant copy of an already existing streamer that many of you may know as the guy from Fortnite, or alternatively the popular streamer the Burnt Peanut.
Love you, nut. Peanut's middle is the perfect place for my froggy penis. I want to wear them like a sweet ass pucker.
And as I allude,
Was that like a chat comment? What the fuck?
Yeah, it was a chat comment as Kermit the Frog.
Wait, did he get his like voice, his AI voice thingy to speak in Kermit the Frog?
Yes.
He asked for that.
to earlier on, people are either brain dead, fortunately not that terminally on.
Yes, we can. We just don't know how is the issue. No, Sephiroth, no, gimme.
Online, or the faithless sheriff has honed his craft so well over the years that it even puts the TF2 spy to shame, because some people actually confuse him as the original Peanut. And
Kirsha
quite
did
recently he's been everywhere, getting a lot of online attention, but obviously not for anything good. Because right now he is basically the internet's fleshlight, primarily because, for one, as we'll find out, it can be said he's a serial copycat. His on-stream behavior alone has caused quite a few problems, and he's found himself in multiple controversies due to recent and past events under—
Wait, he animated himself?
Yeah, he turned his peanut into a V2 model.
Well, there's a little less copying in that regard, probably, but...
And speaking of Demi,
yeah.
what kicked off all this controversy is he raided into her chat and he said the N-word in her chat. Here, I'll pull that up. See if I can...
It might be in here.
No, I looked this way. It wasn't in there. Pull it up. Let me send this to you.
Doopa doopa doopa.
Here.
Doopa doopa doopa. Hey, Lusty Link's alive. Of course she is.
Okay. Faith.
F-I-F-A-I-T.
Faithful Sheriff. Let's see now. Which one was the shorter of the two? Yeah, I'm not watching an hour. Which one? That's 4 minutes. Yeah, he raided into her.
Let's watch the F-bombs here.
Faithful Sheriff! How do you watch me then? How do you watch me if I spam F words every single moment of the stream? Huh?
Even when people try to genuinely tell him that they're not interested, he'd often force the conversation throughout the game.
Wait, what was that?
Even when people try to genuinely tell him
Faithful Sheriff, is that true?
Wait, what?
You said the N-word!
that they're not interested, he'd often force the conversation throughout the game in an incredibly anti-social way. And at times, the constant rejections from normal adults trying to play a video game would get to him. In one video, a man from China—
I typed it, so what? No, I gotta ban you, bro. It was...
Okay.
I guess we're not having a Faithful Sheriff plus Demi collab.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, you'll probably do it now with how far you're starting to fall.
Yeah.
His previous personas.
That was a Papa Meat video talking about him. That was like 2 months ago.
Hi, Blood Runks.
Hey, Blood Runs.
Nut addiction.
So, back in the day of the 1910 and 1800s, people would refer to black individuals as.
And a lot of people nowadays only really tune into his streams
Where's Blood Runks? Where's Blood Runks? I only see one Runks. Where's the other Runks?
and content to basically clown on him and make his life a living hell.
Like, how do you make your income?
Do that?
Yeah, Fortnite pay you?
No, my stream, my views, my TikTok, my videos pay me.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're not a 300-pound chud loser who asked to have a micro penis on their peanut VTuber?
What?
Yeah, where's your twin?
In Twitter.
But we'll be looking into the faithful sheriff and his past today in order to answer the question if he deserves said notoriety and hate, or is it all just simply overblown? But first, where did the faithful sheriff come from?
No. Oh, are you black?
Yeah.
Oh, good. If I'm a white dude, but I say the N-word like this, I'll give you an example. A guy calls me the N-word, and I say, bro, I'm not a...
So before becoming the
Hello, other Runks. Shitting and nut. Shitting and nut. Okay. Don't do it at the same time though. You might get some weird colors going on. Also maybe infection. Ew.
faithful sheriff, Joseph was known under another name or persona, if you will. A far more infamous and hated name that still rightfully follows him around to this day. It's kind of like his dark backstory, maybe his Green Goblin era one could say, before he later became the Peanut we all know and love, where he does almost the exact same style of content he was previously so infamously known for. But he started making content mainly streaming on Twitch all the way back in 2020. Now if you remember anything about 2020, not only was it one of the good years, but two major things were happening. One was the rise of COVID leading to lockdowns, and the other probably because of COVID was
coronavirus cases surge. Yeah, only in the Californias and the New Yorks and the Illinois and the Nevada. Nevada?
Yeah. Do you remember trying to go to NakaCon?
Shut up. And
then they would try to go
saying, the Moogs, when people nag, then yeah, naggers.
That's South Park. And then we thought, well, we're going to ChimeraCon in a couple of months. It'll be over by then.
It was such a horrible time.
The huge jump in popularity surrounding live streaming, which both led to a dramatic increase in people starting to stream themselves and the amount of people tuning into certain streamers like Ninja, Jinxie, XQC, and more relevant to this story, Dr. Disrespect. Now Dr. Disrespect was quite popular prior to 2020, and before his latest accusations, and no, I'm not talking about the cheating situation.
From the sky! It's a bird! It's a plane!
Stupid fucking mistakes, man.
But before his latest controversy, Dr. Disrespect was one of the top streamers. He had an enjoyable on-stream persona, he had cool transitions, his production quality was genuinely impressive, and he even briefly dabbled in music.
Aw. They need you to come more!
Is that thunder I'm hearing?
You were saying there was supposed to be a storm coming, didn't you?
Yeah.
Production. Thousands poured into the so-called Champions Club every day and enjoyed watching his streams, with one of said viewers being Joseph. In fact, he liked Dr. Disrespect and idolized him so much he was inspired to start streaming himself.
What is the thing? Copying is
imitation.
Imitation, that's it. Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery.
Yeah.
But don't do it on the nose!
Yeah.
Self, but instead of starting his streaming career as himself and slowly discovering what type of streamer
If there's a fucking version of me that spells my name the way that I want my name to be said, I'm beating someone's face.
he wanted to be and evolving his content over time, but in his case he basically decided to say fuck that and became a Dr. Disrespect clone, even naming himself after him with the username Dr. Witnesser.
WistJet does on his every video. Yep.
And when he did eventually start streaming, he attempted to replicate both the
Nia.
look and aesthetic of the Dr. Disrespect streams. Now look, I
This
get
is
being
Nia,
inspired by
though.
other creators, but there's being inspired where you maybe take one or two things and
Oh, what Bloodrunk says. He said I removed the J, but that just says Nia. Nishka, the holy angelness.
They're the anti-you. They
The anti-me, no.
they goon for Cloud.
More reason for them to be murdered.
do it in your own style, but then there's attempting to be a one-to-one copy with both the look and name. And at that point, you aren't simply taking inspiration, you're attempting to blatantly copy that person. But to be fair to Mr. Witnesser, his on-stream antics were vastly different to that of Dr. Disrespect's, and it wasn't just out of nowhere he decided to become a copy of Dr. Disrespect. There is a tiny bit of lore to the LARP, which heavily relates to what he does on stream and the infamous acts he's known for within the space. So from what he has publicly divulged, the story basically goes pre-COVID he was heavily religious and he was a part of a local church. And at said church he asked if anybody wanted to go door to door with him to try and spread the word of their religion to people in their local area. But unfortunately, nobody wanted to do this with him. So he just decided to do it himself. But then COVID hit, so he now couldn't attend church or go door to door to speak about his religion. So
was he Mormon?
Yeah, I thought that was a Mormon thing. No, Jehovah's Witness.
Jehovah's Witness. One of those.
Every now and then, when we lived on the farm, they would knock on our door. Thing is, we worked nights and we were dead asleep.
Let's beat Skit. Whenever we say Nazca, the holy goddess. Nei.
Oh, those fireworks.
That's not 4th of July yet.
People send them
taking
off
inspiration
prematurely.
from his now
No, it
favourite
is.
streamer, he had an idea. And with said idea, along with basically copying Dr. Disrespect's name and appearance, he would market himself and his streams in an area not many were doing at the time. He got into the meta early, if you will. And this was, as he titled it, bringing the gospel to gamers.
I go into games and tell people about Jesus.
You go into games, like
Mhm.
Fortnite games,
Mhm.
and tell people about Jesus.
I tell them the gospel message, man. The gospel message of the good Lord. When I went to church, I asked people, did they want to go knocking on doors and telling people the good message, you know, like, because I was excited.
Probably not the best of ideas because a lot of people have the little sign. Like, we got that little sticker that says no soliciting.
You know, people fucking ignore it.
Yeah, that's pretty much soliciting. Yeah.
To be do something for the Lord and
So
share it
he's a
through my
digital
neighborhood and
Jehovah's
stuff.
Witness.
And nobody volunteered to help me. Like nobody. I said, okay,
Lead the
well,
way.
screw that. I'll do it myself. And then COVID happened, and then everybody stayed indoors, so I decided to do it online in the games.
sure, yeah.
I went viral for doing that.
Yes, he would preach his beliefs in Fortnite games. And look, I'm not the best when it comes to religion. I do have my own beliefs, but I think one of the worst places to preach one's religion is on a game, let alone a
Very much so, because
Sorry, I gotta check some.
you're curious about what goes on the outside world.
Oh, good thing I checked your parts out here.
Is that mine or yours?
Mine, car parts.
Oh, what, my brush?
It's gonna be here till July.
Boo! It said 22.
I was also getting worried I remember the package is supposed to come or not. Alright, I'm back.
You move.
Well, I can't be the first guy behind a female avatar. So I guess I'm copying.
I would say you can't be the first looking redneck
You're supposed to be a coyote, but everyone's gonna call you a fox or a wolf.
Yeah.
You probably look
A
more
game like
foxy.
Fortnite where the
Yeah.
average player is either an infant or just mentally checked out, because that's the only way you can play that game. And that's not mentioning the fact that most people
Yeah, let's talk religion when we're sitting here trying to kill each other. That's a great idea.
In Fortnite.
would rather just play a game than have a
Let
conversation
no
about
one
religion. On
Original.
top of the fact, knowing the average gamer, some
My
slurs are
original?
going to be
As far as I can tell, I've never seen much in the way of a potted plant being a little PNG VTuber or something or other.
My son's friends use slurs online games. What can I do?
Eh.
Son?
Keep reading. You came this far.
You might say your son, while your friends might think you're being funny and cool, the words might harm and disrespect slur. Can I call this person a slur?
involved, let's be honest.
Oh, what? You're live on Twitch?
That's a lot of beeping.
It's a lot of N-words because they found out this person was live on Twitch.
It's just not the best place for you to attempt to educate people on your beliefs, in my opinion.
Well, what's the old saying? Nothing is unique anymore. Right?
Yes and no. I mean, you can make the argument, well, V2 itself isn't unique anymore because that came out, back in 2016?
Yeah.
So.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
but
know
the act of simply
100% that my
preaching about-
VTuber
Sorry.
is not supposed to be based off of any other VTuber, so I'm not copying any other VTuber that's out there. I just use what I liked, and I thought, like, I like Sailor Moon, I like anime, I thought the hairstyle of Oh My Goddess was pretty neat, just kind of going in with my moo and junk. This is, for the most part, all my design. Little small tweaks by my VTube artist, but for the most part, this is exactly how I envisioned my character. Inspired by a bunch of anime, sure, but never stolen, I would say.
Yeah.
So yeah, I moo. And I know there's a bunch of other like goddess
I'm
themed
waiting.
VTubers and stuff, but there's no goddess like me. I'm pretty damn sure.
I'll wait for this guy to seize me and it's like, oh, I could just make a female peanut.
Just give the peanut tits, okay?
One's religious belief on a
Would that
game
make it a
is
food
not why
app?
Dr.
Probably.
Witnesser is so infamously known. It was more about how he did it. Because when he finally found someone with a functioning mic in his lobby, he would always prioritize trying to educate them on his religion by any means necessary, and he will be very persistent in this endeavor.
Jesus or Satan?
Jesus.
Okay, good choice.
F. Satan.
But don't use F. That's little kids shouldn't be swearing, bro. Come on. Jesus wouldn't want you swearing, right? If Jesus was standing in front of you, right? What would you ask him?
I don't know. Can we play the game?
We're playing.
Oh, he's making the little kid uncomfortable and sad. He just wants to have a good time playing a video game and a weird grown-up sitting there talking to him. Oh.
Could you imagine that?
Mom, there's a weirdo trying to preach to me while I'm trying to play a game.
Did I set?
Did I hear a set?
Yeah.
Oh, Satan, yes.
In the game. You can't talk and play the game at the same time, bro?
I can.
Hey!
Okay.
Just more focused.
Focus
More
on
focus.
Jesus.
Obviously, he's coming on a bit strong there. They clearly indicate they don't want to talk about
I think this guy is a secret predator who's using Jesus to try to lure me in. That's what I'd be thinking, to be
One
honest.
of the things Celeste got shit for when she was doing, I think it was Roblox back in the day, is she's not doing what this guy did. She just had someone ask her about Jesus. She told her beliefs. And she got banned from Roblox for that. They won't blame the child predators, but they'll go after that. But
It's like, yeah, sit there, sexually coax and prod children. Sit there and talk about the Bible or beliefs or whatnot. You get banned.
Well, they're probably upset they were taking their dates away from them. I'm not wrong.
About this, but he still persists, and even more concerning, that is a literal child he's trying to educate on his religion. And that's what he's most known for, basically ramming his religion down people's throats even when they refuse.
Not here to listen
It's okay, I knew what you were saying.
to your Bible study.
Hey, dude. It's the most important thing you're ever going to listen to in your whole entire life because it's going to save your life.
You are not going to do anything.
What?
That's going to affect my life.
Really? So if I tell you if you don't turn from your wicked ways and repent and trust in Jesus, you're going to die and burn in hell and cease to exist and turn to ash? That's not going to affect anything you think about?
I don't care what you...
And you would think that the event I showed you earlier with him
Yes. That is the best way to preach about God and stuff. Just saying you're a horrible sinner and you're going to go burn in hell if you don't listen to me.
Our Catholic friend isn't that bad.
Oh yeah, I love our friend.
him talking to a child about religion would be a
Didn't
one.
send you a text about talking about something. You saw a guy taking a shit on a bus.
I don't think I saw that text. Last
No,
text I saw
because-
was him telling me that the voice actors for Yu Yu Hakusho and voice actors for Sailor Moon, most of them were married.
Oh.
So a normal person would either scale down or maybe not engage in such conversations with a child. Because, you know, it's a child and it's also not their child, so they very much don't have the right. But if you thought our dear old Dr. Witnesser wouldn't do such a thing again, you would be sorely mistaken because he's done it multiple times.
Okay, who's Jesus? Tell me.
God's son.
Oh, okay. Nice. What did Jesus do for us?
Died.
On the cross?
Yeah.
For our sins, right?
I don't really know.
Oh, well,
Let's go to church.
allow me to educate you if you want. God made Adam and Eve.
I like that he said if you want and then just continues regardless if he wanted or not.
I'm also going to point something out that bothers me.
Uh-huh.
He's live streaming and he has a kid on that's not his, interacting with a kid that's not his, live streaming. You can say what we want about us. I don't want children anywhere near us.
Mm-hmm. And what if this child is, let's go with, Jewish? I'm pretty sure they don't appreciate that.
I think there's one video of him in here of him actually chastising a Muslim child.
Well,
of him telling me he's going to hell and he's going to die and go to hell.
Mm-hmm. In the Bible it said there's a time and place. Also know your audience. Damn.
First two people. Jesus dying on the cross
Oh.
made it possible for
I need
us
a
to be
little-
forgiven.
I need a little more metal.
I'm talking about Jesus here, son, okay? Listen.
You were so correct. There is a time and place because right now, all he's doing is he's pushing this kid away from anything Jesus, Bible stuff because he's just ruining a game. So yeah, it's talking about it at the wrong time, the wrong place. You're just gonna be pushing someone away. Also, the way he's talking about it too is very negative.
Get the cars. You know,
Let's go. I got a legendary sniper.
You fight the good fight.
I need 250 wood. Do you have any wood I could have?
Your lack of paying attention is
Dude, this guy doesn't have a girlfriend.
No, I'm sorry, scratch that. He is married, he does have kids, I remember that now.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Go teach your kids.
Did you paint all that?
Yeah.
That does look good.
Thank you.
disturbing me, bro.
Please.
You don't want to hear about Jesus?
No.
I kind of don't really care, but I need
What? I
You should
kind of
get a
don't
Bible.
really
You
care.
can get one for free on your phone. Did you know that?
Cool, I don't really care. I just got really good loot.
Find yourself a youth Bible and read more about God.
But this leads on to one event he's actually most known for, apart from the forcing his religion on people and the times he said things relating to race.
Did you say the N-word? And I'm like, what N-word? You mean...
But he is most infamously known for the time he preached to a child who had a different religion and basically said they're going to hell.
Talking about since you're American Christian, since the Muslim culture, we don't really talk about that.
Yeah, you don't talk about it because they don't want to believe it. That's why. The Christianity in general. It doesn't matter that I'm in America. Christianity is all over the world. So look, if you were to die in your sins today, you would be sentenced to hell.
This is the thing Dr. Witnesser is most known for. Well, that and the time he told a child Santa isn't real.
People were saying that Santa Claus isn't real, that your parents just bring you the presents.
Yeah, that's actually true, unfortunately. And that's another lie and people do spread. I don't teach my kids about Santa Claus because it's not real, and I don't lie to my kids.
However, after this event, Twitch in 2021, just a year after he started
It's the Bruce do.
streaming, would decide enough is enough and would outright ban him from the platform indefinitely. And Mr. Witnesser would respond saying this ban was down to Twitch obviously hating Christianity because it goes against their agenda and the LGBTQ.
My name's Dr. Witnesser. Twitch permanently banned me off their platform. The gospel of salvation is a message of love, and there's absolutely no hatred involved in a message like
I'm sorry, you're not a Celeste.
Yeah, or Maria.
You are pushing your beliefs onto people at the wrong time, wrong place. Again, Lord said, know your audience. Exactly. Teach your kids to say Jesus turned water to wine because he liked to party.
Twitch shows their intolerance to Christianity. And it's no surprise because they're run by the LGBT community. If you go onto Twitch and tell them about homosexuality is a sin, that goes against their agenda.
He also claimed he would be pursuing legal action against Twitch for the ban, which is kind of ironic since the person he's copying, Dr. Disrespect, did the same thing when he was banned, but he won or settled his case with Twitch, and Mr. Witnesser, I don't think ever started his case with Twitch, despite saying he was suing them. But anyway, Mr. Witnesser would be banned for the next 2 years on the Twitch platform, and within those 2 years he would continue his preaching and usual antics on other platforms like D-Live, which I've never heard of before, but he would then move from that
kind of, what would you say, televangelist kind of types?
Yeah, because I don't think they believe what they preach.
Mm-hmm.
Or they don't read what they preach.
Mm-hmm. Or just
platform.
Trying to be big. Again, I feel like this guy is grifting with Jesus. He wants, because the way he's already grifting, pretending to be Dr. Disrespect, and then later pretending to be the burnt peanut. He's just trying to get popularity. He's trying to get people to pay attention to him. Basically, it's like the inverse of like the Johnny Somali.
Yeah.
Instead of being a nuisance, he's just trying to use something good, but turning it nuisance.
It's two sides of the same shit coin.
Yep.
Home streaming on places like YouTube and Rumble. Also around this time, he did briefly start another channel on YouTube called Edward Preach Fishing, but that went nowhere and he stopped uploading after only 6 videos. As the years went on, Dr. Witnesser never really changed his on-stream behaviour, which just led to his reputation getting worse. And at the same time, clips of him either forcing his religion on others or getting trolled went viral.
I don't know, you might need... I don't know if we can res you. You might want to call God to come resurrect you.
Hey! That's not funny.
Yes, it was.
It's pretty funny. You're not, you know, you smiled. Don't lie.
I didn't.
Gluttony's a sin. Hey, Dr. Witnesser. Gluttony's a sin.
Videos going into his online activity also went viral, with the most popular being a video by Curtis Connor with almost 10 million views. And in his twilight years as Mr. Witnesser, many would just give him the nickname and regard him as Dr. Chud, and for some reason people would make edits of him.
Dr. Chub. Oh, I shouldn't be Chud, it should be Dr. Chub.
where
Chub
he appears
Chub
to be
fart.
releasing gas or alluding to him doing things with children.
Oh.
Epstein's Island, that shit. No, I'm talking about like just
That's a little far. I don't like using stuff like that on someone.
Yeah.
Because that is not a insult you should throw around lightly.
Yeah.
I would just like it to be known
Just that
from what
people
I
use
found,
it.
there hasn't been any serious allegations of him talking explicitly to anyone underage, even though recently in TikTok comments people are circulating a certain Discord announcement which I'm pretty sure is
Would you read your private parts of the faithful sheriff if it was...
What?
Is this a poll? Look.
Would you reveal your private parts to the faithful sheriff if it was by God's will that you do so?
completely fabricated. I think this
Okay, it's a
allegation
troll.
or misinformation mainly
Troll.
just comes from the thing with him forcing his religion on kids in-game. But with that said, he seriously was not helping himself when it came to people trying to allege he does things like this.
Yo, what's up, Doc? Long-time fan. Just want to know, when did you know you liked kids? Oh. Wow. Yes, I talk to minors all the time. So what? An 8-year-old? I talk to them all day. Every day. So what?
Okay, he's referring to talking to his own children there, his own kids, just for context.
Okay.
But his reputation was at
that's
complete
not a funny
rock
joke.
bottom at this point. No matter what he did, people even knew him as the guy who attempted and failed to force his religion on people, even kids. Or he was known as the person who was a Dr. Disrespect clone that was being constantly clowned on and trolled. And around this time, it looked like he was going to be forever chained to this infamous reputation, or at least as long as he existed on the internet. But all of that changed in 2025 with the...
Is that around the time when the the Dr. Disrespect law was...
He got fucked over by like 2024. I remember that because we were going to Etchy Dallas.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So...
Didn't it turn out to be true or something? Or...
Yeah, he was talking to underage people, yeah.
The rise of another streamer. A streamer that goes by many names, from the Peanut to the best VTuber, depending on your definition of a VTuber, or as he's also known as, Israel's greatest streamer.
Bro, this is the number one streamer of Israel.
I did not.
Israel's finest.
You'll never find me, Mr. Coxey. I'm under the CIA witness protection, or the Israeli witness protection or something, or whatever the stupid shit Hassan said this week.
Whatever. This was the Burnt Peanut, a streamer that saw a huge rise in mid to late 2025, with a lot of people finding his content entertaining due to things like his on-stream personality, production quality, and his overall peanut appearance, resulting in him standing out as a streamer. Which, with that said...
Wait a minute, does he have a kid strapped? Some weird mutant strapped to him?
That is weird.
Some of said characteristics sound like
Baby
what
nut?
other people would have
Baby
used
nut.
to describe another streamer, but with Peanut's rise, a lot of people would take notice, including Dr. Witnesser, and he would once again be inspired, but this time he would shed his mortal skin and ascend to his next evolution. Or his next LARP, if you want to be specific.
What does goonin mean? It means playing with your dango till it goops. Wow.
What?
What?
That's crazy. Wow. That's
People were
wild.
So coinciding with the rise of the Burnt Peanut, in early 2026, Dr. Witnesser would once again basically do the same thing he did with Dr. Disrespect, but this time with the Burnt Peanut. And he himself would become a P-tuber or VTuber, taking heavy inspiration.
Yeah. Kirsha confused this for the Burnt Peanut.
Well, it is essentially just the same thing, just with a mustache, book, and a hat, right?
From the Burnt Peanut.
Well, happy Tuesday, everybody!
It would be no different if someone took my model and just changed a little bit in my clothes and my hair, but it's still, like, noticeably the same. Just lightly change
The
color.
faithful
stuff.
sheriff, and we're going into Fortnite and telling people about the good Lord.
To be honest, since the Bent Peanuts rise, this type of thing wasn't uncommon. We saw a lot of the so-called food tubers around this time, where people would put their eyes and mouth on any inanimate object or food item. I'm pretty sure at one point I even saw a used period pad with the mouth and eyes. But yeah, a lot of people were recreating the peanut format in their own ways, probably in an attempt to see a portion of the momentum.
How is that not banned, like, instantly?
That's a great question. Next question.
No, seriously.
What would you make the blood? Oh.
It was tomato sauce. It was a trans period pad.
So you would make it blonde and modestly dressed?
Yeah, sure. Something like that. Who knows?
The Bent Peanut was seeing at the time, and there wasn't really a problem with this. Yes, most were copying the format, but not entirely, because they were doing their own things with it, and nobody except one person was copying him one-to-one, and he himself didn't really see an issue with people doing this.
I mean, are they? I don't know. I mean, are they kind of hopping on the floor a little bit? Sure, but you know what I mean. It's like whatever. It's like whatever. I mean, I didn't invent the peanut. I didn't. You know what I'm saying? They can do whatever they want. They can, you know what I mean? But follow your dreams. That's what I say. That's what I say.
However, as I said, one person wouldn't simply do what every other copy was doing, and they would choose an avatar very similar to the Bent Peanut, which, as I've said, was apparently so close to the original that people often confused them. And that person was the faithful sheriff, aka Dr. Witnesser, who was now a peanut.
I don't know what happened. I fell asleep watching the Bugulator, okay? And I fell asleep. I woke up like this, okay? I'm telling you, I don't know what happened.
But wait a minute, before you condemn him as a copycat and label this as just a blatant copy and paste of the Bent Peanut so you can ride on his coattails of success, because to be fair to him, he did add something to this new persona, and that was lore. Now, the canonical lore in the Faithful Sheriff universe is that the only reason he became a peanut was because the Bent Peanut cursed him to become one using his peanut magic, because the sheriff had made some not so nice remarks towards his friend. And despite the obvious fictional elements within this story, this is based off actual events. As when the sheriff was still the witnesser, he would say that the Peanut's friend Gingy was boring, and apparently Gingy would see this, reply to him in some fashion, and supposedly he was very apologetic upon seeing she did actually respond. But for some reason, he would then use this event to transition into the faithful sheriff, implementing the Bent Peanut into his lore as a villain of sorts. Despite Peanut at the time not having anything to do with him or this situation, it was only Gingy.
I think it's the Bent Peanut. I think he did this to me. You know what it is? I bet you is I called his friend Gingy boring. It's a curse. It's a curse. I bet you this is what happened. Bent Peanut cursed me for calling his friend Gingy boring.
You know what you mean?
Yeah, he turned me into a peanut, actually. That's why I'm a peanut. He turned me into one. He's my arch nemesis.
Also, on multiple occasions,
just taking someone and using them as your own lore without any kind of permission, hell, not even having any kind of interaction with the person, that seems very douchey.
His mouth is creepy. Ugh.
Of course his mouth is creepy.
Sheriff has tried to reach out to the Bent Peanut, only to be ignored.
Here's the deal. If you get the Burnt Peanut to respond to this video by saying, I released you of your peanut bones, you get your witnesser back.
Spoiler alert, we never got our witnesser back. However, now that he was a peanut and no longer the witnesser, with this evolution, you'd expect him to maybe change his content slightly. You wouldn't think he'd just continue what he was doing as the witnesser, but now just as a peanut, right? Well, he wasn't exactly doing the same thing. One key difference was he was now leaning into the whole Dr. Chud gassy thing as the peanut.
One more? Yeah, okay. One more. Got it. Sniff him out.
Yay, fart jokes.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Am I the only one from the timeline where all these weirdos were good friends?
Maybe. Yeah, because apparently, Peanut didn't know this guy, but ugh. That is a weird timeline. No. Best timeline? You're in the best timeline with the Skybrows.
Yeah.
This is the best timeline where all the nice people know each other. More or less.
Sorry, a little bit gassy.
But yes, he was doing the exact same things he was infamously known for as the Witnesser.
So, do you believe in Jesus?
Where's his hat?
Or did college teach you out of Jesus? 'Cause that's what
Nah.
they do.
But with this change of appearance,
Is he trying to be the shittier version of VeggieTales?
Peanut Tails.
it led a lot of people and those educated on his past to take notice of the new Peanut in town, and people would almost immediately begin shitting on him all over again.
How's Houston treating you? Fine. What do you do for a living, son? Still in school. Still in school? Alrighty then, young buck. I see. What do you plan on doing when you graduate? What do you want to do when you grow up? I don't know. Alright, I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Hopefully you figure it out soon. You gonna go to college or what? I don't know. The one thing I don't want to be is a
stupid church streamer who posts stuff online without the permission. And my name is Dr. Shred, you fucking loser. Get off of Fortnite.
The faithful sheriff would begin picking up traction to the point where he was more known than his days as the Witnesser, and at times just as well known as the Burnt Peanut himself, because people just loved to point and laugh at him. Clips of him being trolled or just being bad at games would be endlessly circulated on platforms, to the point where it eventually reached outside to people who didn't even know his backstory or who he was, and some would once again mistake him for the Peanut that everybody was talking about and was blowing up at the time. But even though from the outside the trolling
Why would you post it?
clips of him being trolled or just
Hold on,
being
read
bad
some of
at
these
games would be endlessly circulated on platforms, to the point where it eventually reached outside to people who didn't even know his backstory or
Yay,
who
fart
he
jokes.
was, and
Best
some
way
would
to get
once
a
again
hold
mistake
of, making moo. My favorite streamer, unique, unironically. There we go. Sha, can you please raid someone next time you are streaming? Okay, I don't know why people are hating your content. It's actually good. Love your Planet Fitness.
Why?
him for the Peanut that everybody was talking about and was blowing up at the time. But even
Oh.
You didn't even let me finish reading that.
Yeah, I can back it up.
Probably for the best. No, I don't want to anymore.
Even though from the outside the trolling and everything sounds pretty funny, obviously some trolls would take it too far, where on multiple occasions people have gotten into his Fortnite lobby and read out both his and his wife's social security number.
Way too far. That's new. That's way too far. That's less trolling and more
Doxing.
I was gonna say police charging.
How?
He got hacked.
How?
I don't know. Shit happens.
And their address where they live with their 2 kids, which is terrible since it
Time to get the
potentially
police
puts both
involved.
him and his family in danger, and it's so bad in fact people just apparently post his home address everywhere.
Like how you lied about being from Texas when you live in.
I don't live there, buddy.
Really? Because your wife does.
On another occasion, the faithful sheriff supposedly received a cease and desist letter from the Burnt Peanut whilst live, and it resulted in him immediately ending his livestream as he thought he was about to be sued for using the Peanut's likeness. However, he would later clarify this was a fake email and had nothing to do with the real Burnt Peanut, and in that post he would also say that to prevent this from happening again, he would remove himself from the Burnt Peanut universe and remove.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
It'd be like me basing my lore around Kirsha or some shit. That's retarded.
Yep.
Ugh.
the bent peanut from his lore, but he will not stop being a peanut. So now the faithful sheriff no longer had an arch enemy, but that hole would quickly be filled by another, which was Super Mega. And for context, around this time, this account was responsible for the circulation of the Bent Peanut's avatar with his cock out, which is something they would repeat upon hearing about the existence of the faithful sheriff, but they would claim that the faithful sheriff himself asked them to do this so he could be more like the Bent Peanut, which is a claim the sheriff would deny, leading Super Mega to leak supposed DMs, where the sheriff apparently asked for this picture to be made, and even provided a picture of his IRL peanut for reference. Now for those of you that are mentally deficient, this was a blatant troll, and the faithful sheriff would prove it was a troll with one key piece of evidence.
Never said this. I never even knew that these guys existed prior to yesterday when this post came out. Here's a picture of my real penis that you can use. Obviously, this is not me. Y'all have seen me. This person probably weighs about 170. I'm 300 pounds.
I personally don't believe he would take the lap of copying the Bent Peanut that far, and once again, obviously, this is a troll. But unfortunately, instead of moving on, the faithful sheriff would
critics. Here's my actual penis.
keep feeding said troll, responding to basically every post about him on that page, and even threatening legal action, which I don't think he would pursue, because he's claimed this before and nothing came of it. Plus, it's incredibly expensive, and I don't know about the faithful sheriff's finances. I don't even think he's at a position where streaming is his job, and he hasn't divulged anything about his employment, but either way, I think he probably won't have the resources to pursue a lengthy legal battle. However, even to this day, Super Mega is still trolling him, even saying he got in—
Well, if you get people showing up to your house random like that, yeah, that's when you stop.
Oh, yeah, no, that's way too dangerous.
contact to put a penis on his new avatar, because yes, the faithful sheriff wasn't done just yet. He would keep evolving. So what would he become next? Who would he copy next, I hear you asking? Well, that's the funny thing. Unlike his other iterations, he wouldn't really change.
No. That would be the best next iteration. He just turns into a waifu.
He copies me.
Pretty much more like you.
If you hear me start preaching about Jesus, it's not me, okay?
He was still a peanut, just now an anime peanut.
Oh, close enough. Okay, we're slowly transitioning to that point. Where we're slowly... Wait, are those my eyes? Wait, did he copy me?
Oh, dare I say it, a VTuber.
I'll tell you what inspired this. You guys want to hear what inspired this? I was going to collab with a streamer, and this streamer was a Christian streamer, and she was a VTuber. And I was going to collab with her, and I thought, hey, how quickly can I get this model? Like, I came up with a concept. I was like, I want this model. How quickly can I get this model so that when we collab, I can be a VTuber too, like an anime version? And she go like, can I get this in a couple days? And she was like, no, are you kidding me? Like, no. And she told me the whole process and how much and all that. And I was like, wow. So I then got inspired and I was like, I'm going to do this. And yeah. Anyways,
you know, I didn't do that for months. I didn't drop a bomb on Paris.
That's the state of my Instagram Reels feed, by the way. That was immediately after. But yeah, he was now a VTuber, and in my opinion, I'm pretty sure of the context given, it was completely AI generated, like a lot of the assets on his stream. But around the time he debuted as a VTuber, he...
If that's AI, that's pretty damn good for AI.
It did copy my eyes then.
he also managed to get in a conflict with Jinxie of all people.
He sent us down. Oh my god. How old was the kid?
Jinxie's like another big streamer.
Oh my god. I don't know if there is legitimately a worse thing you could do or say. I don't legitimately think there's a worse thing you could do with your time than play Fortnite with a 7-year-old and tell him he's going to hell. Like, I legitimately, I would put that on the dead last thing to be doing with your time.
That's definitely a
super
kind of thing.
Angry. What really pisses me off about Jinxie and all these other streamers that are talking smack about this is that they don't know what
was
they're
not
talking about.
putting in
It
VTuber, was
astounds
put
me
on
how someone could be
VTuber
streaming to
studio.
30,000 people and be this popular when they're 100% this stupid.
Now,
You know,
Jinx,
you have
you
the
just
items. Is there a
Yeah.
peanut in there?
No, I got bread.
You got bread,
I got bread. I like bread.
peanut butter and bread.
Stop it.
discovered who the faithful sheriff was, and he had started to look back
look
at
pretty
some
good.
of his most infamous
I love my
clips,
paint
especially
pens.
around the time he was Dr. Witnesser. And he had a few takes on his behaviour around this time, much to the dismay of the faithful sheriff, who basically denied any wrongdoing, especially in his most infamous clip clarifying he never told that child they were going to go to hell, only to then somewhat walk back that when reviewing the original clip, and he gives the excuse, I said he was sentenced to hell, not sent to hell.
Like, they listened to this video, and to them, it sounds one way.
Sentence and sent, it's pretty much the same damn thing in this context.
Meow. Your sentence
When in
is to
all
go to
actuality,
hell. You
it's
are being sent
something
there now.
completely different. And the only thing I could come up with is that they're literally possessed by demons, or they are willingly, knowingly being this stupid on purpose. Not what I said at all.
In general, it doesn't matter that I'm in America. Christianity is all over the world. So look, if you were to die in your sins today, you would be sentenced to hell.
If you were to die in your sins today, you would be sentenced to hell.
Did not say sentence. You said sent.
Not sent to hell.
You
not
said
that you're
sent.
going to hell. The sentence
He did
would
not
be
say sentence,
hell.
did he?
Let's
He
be
said
honest,
sent.
it's not really the faithful sheriff's fault here. He's got a terminal case of internet lolcow, and one of the symptoms is quite literally for you to claim that everyone else is wrong, and you're in the right even if there's piles of evidence proving otherwise. However, going past this, he would finally be recognised by his previous arch enemy, and the very person that was responsible for his existence.
Peanut
Yes,
time.
the burnt peanut.
I got some interesting news. Did you know the burnt peanut actually responded to me over the weekend? You guys wouldn't know that.
So he goes into the Burnt Peanut stream whilst
Was
he's
it a
alive
cease and
and notices
desist?
his name is blocked,
Yeah.
and because his name was blocked from being typed, it obviously meant if he went into his chat with the faithful sheriff as his username, no matter what he said, the messages would not send because of that username. So when he realizes this, he calls the mods goofy, and the peanut sees this message.
LOL mods, you're so goofy for blocking me. Goofy mods.
And after being
bet you
surprised
Burnt
about
Peanut
this, the
got enough
faithful sheriff
donies
apologizes
to
and
go
says,
into one of
"Oh,
his
I
streams
thought
or
my
something?"
messages were
Yeah.
blocked." And the Burnt Peanut will respond saying, "Yes, your name is blocked in my stream."
No, only I can see what
But
you're saying. You are
why?
blocked. That is true. You are blocked, sir. Only I can see what you're saying.
But what
And
would
with
be
this
the
opportunity,
reason
he
for
would
this
ask the
block?
Burnt Peanut if he could
I
join
don't
the
know,
Rust
'cause this
server
guy-
where him and a lot of other
Is it because he's trying to avoid a lawsuit?
Oh no, he's just trying to avoid this guy clout chasing off you. I mean, makes sense.
Oh wait, no. Was it the burnt peanut was muted on the faithful sheriff, or was it the faithful sheriff that was muted on the burnt peanut?
Yeah, Faithful Sheriff is muted on the burnt peanut.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I was confused.
Song Playboy Classic, yeah.
popular streamers were creating content, and in response, the Burnt Peanut would just ban him directly instead of just his name this time.
I go,
idea.
so I guess this means
did
I
that from
can't
the
join the
beginning.
Rust server. And then shortly, like
So wait.
10 seconds after,
This guy decided to go. It'd be a fun idea to go back and try to simp over the burnt peanut and just finally get him fully banned at this point.
Yeah.
Simp award. We need to call the we need to call the
The
Kirsha.
Simp Award.
We need to call the Kirsha.
No, the casino wearing a triangle. Simp Alert.
after I say that, he bans me from the chat.
And just to take this a step further, he would post this clip on Twitter, where Gingy, Peanut's friend, would respond saying Peanut doesn't really care about him and the sheriff is just being very parasocial and he needs help, of which he would respond, "You're still boring." holy aura.
Wow,
The conversation
what a
continues where
burn.
she
So
says he's just a
creative.
copy and he just alludes to her being racist or something, and the conversation ends there. But as that was ending, the Faithful Sheriff universe was about to see a few more additions, when people decided they would copy the copy by creating their own version of the Faithful Sheriff. We had Faithful Emmy, who was apparently in love with the Faithful Sheriff. We had the Faithless Sheriff, and even the Faithful word I cannot say. There was quite a lot of them.
I mean, that's not so much you can't say it.
The Faithful Peanut. Why does this one look like he's retarded?
I wonder why.
The Faithful.
And despite the fact the Faithful universe was growing, the Faithful Sheriff wasn't too happy about this, because he thought this was just people blatantly
Copying him!
Okay,
Oh.
the Faithful Emmy was showing up on Twitter, and that person was just harassing the shit out of him. And like they got blocked, and they were doing all this crying emoji shit on Twitter, and it was fucking funny.
He just loves you so much. Why would you push away your lovely yandere?
It was. I wish I could find it. It was. I wish I would have saved it. It was.
That was the girlfriend one, right?
Yeah. Oh.
copying him, which, to say the least, is very, very...
Calling the kettle black.
And then I saw the Faithful N-word show up. I'm like, what the fuck is going on with the peanut?
Stuff that we do not want to get involved with.
I don't. I'm just gonna point and laugh at it.
Yep, laugh at it
ironic.
from afar.
And at this point, I honestly can't tell if he's just going along with this or actually thinks like this, because he's just feeding the trolls constantly. But finally, in this story, the Faithful Sheriff had one more evolution, because he would
Cow? Cow?
turn into
Cat.
a cat.
Oh, hi!
You probably should have did this one a long-ass time ago, to be honest.
He looks like Puss in Boots.
Well, where else do you think you got the inspiration from?
Probably saying to yourself, I can't believe the Faithful Sheriff's a cat now. Well, at least nobody can call me a copycat. Get it? Copycat?
Yeah, I
Oh, no,
don't
he's
know
copying
anymore.
Eustace.
He went from a Dr. Disrespect clone to...
Oh my god, he is copying Eustace. Oh.
To a peanut clone, to an anime peanut, to a fucking cat. What a legacy this guy has. But that's where the Faithful Sheriff is to this day, and he's still basically doing the same content. The only thing that has really changed over the years is the persona, or the LARP he uses.
Okay, I'll tell you what, someone, if some reason you're watching this Faithful Sheriff guy, or see anything on this Faithful Sheriff guy, and he transforms again, and this time he's an anime waifu, let me know, because I fucking called it.
So in conclusion,
Totally
that is
forgot
the
about the
Faithful
catwalk.
Sheriff, aka Dr. Witnesser, aka Edward
Ditto.
Preacher, and in my opinion, he does deserve the criticism thrown his way. His online history is basically built on copying others and controversies that tie down to his own actions that in lolcow fashion he can
He is
admit
anything
fault
that's
on,
popular
and he is either
to
unknowingly or purposely feeding
Whether it be
trolls online,
religion
which just encourages
or other
more
people.
trolls and even more hate when he could just mitigate all of this by ignoring it. But at least now he's sort of doing his own thing, and who knows, maybe we'll see the Faithful Sheriff in the top 10 streamers alongside
Sure, we'll be here before he gets there.
people like Jinxie and Queso. Yeah, I think that's very unlikely, but anyway, what are you doing with your life, huh? Not subscribed to the channel, probably.
I'll feel bad if we're below him.
Well, to be fair, we don't do anything controversial to get attention.
Point.
Alright, that was the end of all that.
Well, thank you all for joining us for this lovely video. Bye. We're done for the day.
One more is Papa Meat.
Papa Meat on what?
Smut books are going too far.
What books?
Smut.
Wait, is this another cow milking?
Yeah.
Might like this. Almost done painting.
What smack in my hand?
Don't you fucking dare. I'll kick you. I will kick you.
I'll kick you.
I love pain.
Oh, cool cat. Hey, cool cat.
Hi, kitty, 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 meow, meow. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow, kitty, kitty, meow,
You
meow.
about done painting?
Kabuki. It's just hard getting into all the little crevices here. Also, I think I'm having some of the paint coming off on my fingies while holding it.
Yeah.
Just a little bit on the spikes.
Another morning glory milking farm thing.
There we go. Perfect.
Yep.
Love it.
All right, let it dry.
Boop.
And my boobie touched the keyboard, sorry. Did I fuck something up?
Nah, you're good.
Alright, hi, my baby boos out there. I am your goddess Nesca, here with the trucker woman. We are reacting to...
Smut books have gone too far.
Smut?
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? How you doing? Come in and sit on down because today we're going to be taking yet another look at book talk. We're going to be talking about smut books again. We've talked all about the book talk community on this channel before, right? I mean, we've talked about it 2 times now. This will be third. 3 times. You're out. It's essentially the side of TikTok that revolves around reviewing and discussing literature.
Hello, my smutty readers. XX, please recommend me some hot smitty books. If someone's mentioned a book you've read, like the comment. I want to see what's most popular.
Right? You might see somebody who's just like, these books are my favorite thing of all time. This is my reads of March.
You know what? Fuck these smut books. I like the create your own adventure smut AI chats.
I think the reason why these do good with women is men are more visual when it comes to sexual turn on. Women need more be into it.
I know, that's why I say fuck the books, use the AI chat. Create your own adventure. Stop being not creative, you lazy pieces of shit.
That's okay. I saw a Cindy Watson video talking about how kids can't read anymore. So in about 20 years, this shit will die out.
Oh yeah, we'll just go back to smut films. Why isn't that anymore? Wait, where's the smut films? Why don't we talk about
or
that?
something, right? Book talk, book talk. Of course, we know that this community is not as wholesome as it sounds.
Ooh, wait.
Back it.
Count Thorns.
Count
Thorns Roses. Count Thorns Roses. That sounds like a fucking lazy ass title.
Right, as with any other subculture online. And in fact, the much spicier sub-community, Smut Talk, can be downright degenerate, which focuses on the more intense and horny novels. Basically people flicking their beans and beating their shit. That's what it is, right? You're flipping pages and you're beating and you're flicking and you're beating. That's pretty much what it is. And if you're new to this neck of the woods, you may not be aware of just how
This is for the girlies who love spicy books and the skipping to the good parts only. Everyone else can keep scrolling.
popular this genre of
Guys do that too. It's like fuck actually I think everyone does that. Just skip the moo parts of the hinty, go straight to the bonging parts.
Yeah.
media has become. If you want a more recent example, look no further than the hit HBO program Heated Rivalries, the gay sports romance book released in 2019 by Rachel Reed.
Why do women fantasize about 2 gay men kissing?
That unironically tasted like sour cream.
Why do men love watching 2 women kissing, Nick? Is it just because it's like, that's different than what I normally do? Is it that? Or is it something where it's also like, is it the fantasy that
To be fair, Nesca does not like the idea of 2 guys kissing. That actually does not turn me on. Nesca likes the idea of 2 women kissing. That does turn me on.
I would bring it up, but you would punch me. You know exactly what I'm thinking of, 2 guys kissing.
If you dare invoke my Seffy Beffy to be with that chocobo butt hair piece of tsundere annoying emo bitch, I will punch you.
I can find that real easy to put in the goon tag.
I know you can, and I'll kill you. I will ban you. I will ban you from there.
You guys think I'm kidding? Don't test me. Don't test me. If you're in my Discord, don't test me. When it comes to
any point the person
lose my mind.
can be like, maybe they'll ask me to join or whatever. So then Rachel Reed. Rachel Reed is like, maybe these two hockey players will
Oh, damn.
invite me in and
Ugh.
pig roast me. Okay.
I was horrified.
What if it's that?
Okay,
right?
so
I mean,
we
that's
know
got to be what it is.
We know what Papa Meat looks like with a AI filter woman face.
Is that the next iteration of the Faithful Sheriff?
Yeah.
Right? Or is it just the idea of just being like, you know, two chicks or like two guys and you're just gonna be in a peephole? I imagine on either side, it's spit roasting. That's for sure what it is. Lay me down and lock me up. Spit roast me. This massively successful series is about two gay hockey players, Shane Hollander and Ila Rosanov, who play for rival hockey teams whilst hiding a secret relationship from the world. They're big hockey players, you know, that kind of.
Yeah, Yuri does not get me. Yowie. Yowie does not get me. Yuri can. Yeah, Yuri can get me, but Yowie does not get me. Because it's like, okay, here's my thinking why I do not like Yowie. At what point can I imagine myself in with that scenario? Unless it's bi, it's not my thing. So no, I do not like Yowie. Unless it's bi Yowie. Then there better be a
thing. I'd watched the first episode. He's all right. There's a bunch of guys blowing each other. You know, I was like, where's the butt slamming, dude? Where's that at? You know what I mean? It's a lot of sucking, which is fine. But then also too many time jumps. That's my biggest criticism. Too many. Or 9 months later, 3 weeks later. I'm like, did we just span the course of like 2 to 3 years? And he's just like, how about you come over here to my room 14-218? And the guy's like, hey, okay, maybe I will. And then he gets his. Like he's like, all right, they got the goal. that's the thing, and they're like, and it's also like, see, you won the big game. Also, I was kind of a bit disappointed. I'm like, I wouldn't mind seeing the guys play a little bit of hockey. It's not really about the hockey. It's about sucking cock and, you know, forbidden love or whatever. But at some point, I wouldn't mind seeing a roast.
Why did you watch it, Papa Meat?
He's trying to justify watching gay porn.
No, it's not gay porn. It's gay movie. Light porn.
Same thing.
Win a big game, you know? I'm sure we're not making it sound as intriguing as it is, but that's what I remember. I don't know what to tell you. Heated Rivalries has people on a chokehold. Online, people are aggressively obsessing over it and hyperanalyzing.
Oh my god, this is basically Yuri on Ice. This is the live action version of Yuri on Ice.
No, it's Yuri on Ice for normies.
Yeah, actually, exactly. Without the figure skate, it's okay. Since it's hockey, does that make it less gay or more gay?
Sports are always gay.
Every single romantic interaction they have, like they're
no. I'm asking, which one's more gay, the hockey Yowie or the figure skating Yowie?
Probably figure skating, let's be real.
Trying to solve a goddamn murder. Some are already admitting that they've rewatched the show as much as 25 times, and that, my friends, is gooners.
What women? Why the fuck do you like Yowie women? I want to know. Do you want to be cucked? Do you want to watch guys fooking while you sit in the cuck chair? I can understand. Like I said, I can understand if it's bi. If it's by Yowie, otherwise you have no reason to exist there.
Those are people gooning. How you know? I mean, if with any show, what you gonna do? Watch it 25 times in a row? I'm talking. They are doing some Morse codes, or they are raw beaten. I'm telling you, it is raw beaten, or it is Morse code spelled out Heated Rivalries over and over again.
It's not sexy.
That's what's happening, dude. ET phone home. You know what I'm talking? Fans have even created a download.
I don't understand that, because in what scenario are you part of this fantasy? You just like two guys doing it and you're in the cuck chair. You're not even part of it. You'll never be part of it. They don't want your ugly ass.
Sims mod that allows you to access characters modeled directly after them, including every outfit they've worn in the show, so you can accurately play God with your favorite heartthrobs. You know what I mean?
The Sims had a DLC collab.
No, people were modding it.
Okay, modding. Okay, that makes more sense.
When you get back in Final Fantasy VII, you need to check out your mods.
Yeah, I think I currently have a nude Sephiroth mod on it.
and you need to turn that off.
I know.
With your favorite, you can do your ET phone home, Morse code action while playing Sims. Every person that sees you from now on, they're gonna be like, did you get into guitar playing? Because you're gonna have so much calluses on your fingertips. Yeah, smoke on the water, baby. He'll say, smoke on the water. 52-year-old Rover Eller is an avid lover of smut, but made the poor choice to listen to an audiobook while working in the office. For her, this is a common practice as she listens to 3 to 4 books in full every week. That's a lot. I mean, like what, a full book maybe takes 11 hours to listen to audiobook wise? I guess that makes a 40-hour work week. All right. I mean, it really is a clock in.
Office work, and I'm hoping this office work does not involve you handling papers. Or I'm hoping you have some, like, alcohol wipes on hand or some shit if you're listening to Gooner Bait while you're at an office job. Where's your hands going?
She's leaving a snail trail in the damn chair every time she gets up.
Yeah, probably.
And I am on the clock. Oh, you think she's like all normal walking through the office, whatever, and then she sits down, and then she's just like, oh.
Her chair got stink.
Okay, first off, the way you said that was unreal. Ah, dude, her chair got stank.
Get some disinfectant spray.
Stinky. This video is sponsored by Hungerroot. Let Hungerroot be your personal shoppiness and nutrition goal. That's because the Hungerroot also has any dietary restrictions. Fill your cart with healthy meals I can put together.
Damn
In
it,
minutes,
I
like
want
beef short
hamburgers.
ribs.
I was gonna grill tomorrow when I woke up.
I want hamburgers now. What are we having for dinner?
Do you want potato waffles and I got those hash browns in there?
We do?
Yeah, there's a bag of hash browns in there, like the
fat ones?
Yeah, make potato waffle, a chicken.
We got lots of chicken.
I'm gonna grill more up tomorrow.
This is making me want meat.
Chicken is meat.
No, the other kind of meat.
We'll see what we got.
I want the red meat.
Creamy vodka pasta to keep my salads, and you get 40 calm and use code PAPAMeat. That's 40% off your first box and get a free item of your choice. For life, using Hungerroot.com. Time the handle of a door caught her wired headphones.
Why was it on a McDonald's? Where he put it on a Ronald McDonald statue. That's a good ad. Oh my god, he was double adding. He was also promoting McDonald's. That was weird.
Yanking them out on her phone and loudly blasting the graphic scene for the entire office to hear. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a uncommon practice. Need to listen.
For the love of cow, I'm hoping that was a normal scene going on, but no. I can just picture now headphones getting ripped out of your phone or whatever, and then all of a sudden everyone in the office just hears,
There was always people who hooked their computer up and realized they didn't have sound, and then the rep forgot the Bluetooth speaker was on downstairs.
Oh, damn.
In private. Her boss overheard this and was appalled. He kindly told her to rethink the material she chose to listen to on the job. But she tells interviewers that this simply will not happen. Which also, I'd say maybe rethink it. I'm like, first off, Greg, it's a fucking book. Well, actually, I don't know. Is that the same as getting caught watching?
It is.
Yes.
It depends how graphic it is. Like if you pulled it off.
Well, I mean, from what we've read before, which I don't know, how are we reading a bunch of this shit again?
I feel like it is the same as being caught watching porn on the job, because if it's gonna go into like these crazy details that make you wet, any kind of sexual talk on the job like that, yeah, I don't feel like this is appropriate.
There's some reading.
All this, I mean, it's graphic to the point where is there a difference between like actually seeing the act versus then hearing the act, whatever?
There's a difference, but it's similar in the sense.
I heard a story of someone's Bluetooth speaker connected to a family member's car.
Oops.
It is. If it was a guy though, the guy, if he was hard at his desk, then you have an indicator. Hey, you stop that.
Well, I'd be like, you know, it's like, is this affecting your work? Because
just a guy with a full boner. The boss, is this affecting your work? Sir, absolutely not.
I will keep promoting my Discord. If you have a Discord, feel free to join it. If you are 18 plus, feel free to ask me for keys to Gooner Cave. Meow.
I'm hitting my quota. I'm gonna take my lunch break, and I will be back, and I will continue to hit my quota. He like, takes off his headphones, just like, it rolled her folds like a roll of pennies on his knuckles. Kind of a bit of a gray area, isn't it, Nick? Viewers below, you decide. Let them fight it out, right? I'm just saying, if you're getting wet or hard at the workplace, something's wrong. Can I at least say that?
True.
Not even, no?
What do you think's worse though? Because I feel like women can hide that wetness a lot easier than men can when it comes to horny versus guys. You got like a bump that's kind of hard to ignore.
It depends.
Depends what you're getting wet and hard to.
It doesn't matter, does it?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Give me a scenario where it might.
You get a random boner, and you get a little random wet from sitting.
Is that a thing?
Oh, like Jolene Cujo just staring out at the moon and then she got wet.
Was that in the Netflix?
JoJo Part 6.
I know, but was that in the show?
Yes.
Oh.
First episode.
Oh.
Yeah, she said she was getting turned on by the moon.
Oh.
So if it's a sneaky boner, tuck it into your waistband and be shameful and go somewhere else. But also, I don't know if you're randomly wet, get a handkerchief and figure it out. I'm saying if you're like actively there. There's no reason.
You're at work. Unless that is your job.
Oh.
Moments like this spark a debate about whether or not it's okay to read or listen to smut out in public, with many stating it's nobody's business so long as they can't hear or see it. I think that's fair. Some mom influencers will make relatable skits about how they drop off their kids at practice only to sit in their car and listen to absurdly horny novels.
Well, you're not really that much in public. I mean, you're in the privacy of your vehicle, but at the same time, I wouldn't be sticking my hand down my pants or anything if you wanna...
You are edging yourself the whole time.
Maybe some people like doing that. That's some people's hobbies.
That feels awkward to me. They're sitting if you drop your kid off to a baseball field, right? Or they just sit in the parking lot, full blasting he jammed his member inside her.
Those windows are fogging up, and people can hear.
It is kind of the floor. You're down the bayou now.
I will say there is another way. I don't feel like, do I want to spill my secrets?
Nah.
Okay, I should keep my secrets to myself.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Don't pull a Demi.
Aren't you? A couple alligators crawling to the back.
That'd be an anti-Demi.
Oh.
Whatever I pull would be an anti-Demi.
Well, she totally got railed on stream. And those are fireworks going off.
Yay. Isn't that normal? Don't we normally get random ass fireworks going off before 4th of July? It's because people are going to the places and stupid teenagers are probably setting them off and just being like, we.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back of the Honda Odyssey. Many smut lovers even goon as a community, watching TikToks that just display a single page of spicy material with the comments begging for faster uploads.
Buy the book.
No shit. If I was the author, I'd be pissed. Like, what the fuck? As you can imagine, many women are being made fun of for this deep obsession, and many rant about how they despise people who brag about how much they love reading, only to skip all the plot to skim through the scenes. Others are being judged by their real-life peers, like a 29-year-old woman who hosted a book club only for one of her neighbors to notice her collection and call them trashy and desperate. Also, I'd be like, why don't you go f yourself? It's a book. Right? She held on to this anger for over a year, later donating 20 of the most explicit novels she owned to the neighbor's charity book drive hosted by the church.
What? Okay, that's a petty. That's a whole new level of pettiness.
That's hilarious.
It'd be like if we took one of those and put them in the, the free libraries in front.
Oh, if we took the fucking hentai, that one thing that we bought at the convention with the...
Yes.
I almost say I have an idea, but...
It's a bad idea.
church, infuriating her neighbor even further, which is a power play. That is a quote-unquote power play. All right, you want a little book drive? Here's some books. Some authors try to draw hype for their own novels by giving a horny sneak peek, like Kayla Gross, who advertises her Christmas-themed romance novel, Scrooged for the Holidays.
What?
I'm guessing she has sex.
Can I? Yeah, I'm guessing. Well, I'm guessing that either the horny old man has to his way through Christmas, or it's like a 50 Shades of Grey kind of thing, or that movie, The Secretary, where she's just like, oh, I don't know, Mr. Scrooge, can I get Christmas off? It's like, only if you suck my Christmas cock.
What I think it is, it's a female version of Scrooge, and every time she goes like Christmas Pass or whatever.
The Ghost of Christmas Past, the second.
Yeah, she's getting plowed by all the Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. The porn version of the fucking Scrooge. Yeah, is what we want, right? So as a brick through glass.
Yeah. Or put a synopsis. Does any of that happen? Yes or no? There you go. Over time, there have been more and more people coming out and admitting that their never-ending consumption of smut is affecting their real life. Whether it's being put in stirrups before surgery, getting a throat swab, or going to the dentist, smut fans are revealing that they are instinctively thinking about the horny scenes that they've read during the most mundane activities in their life. Which I can see that. What are you gonna do if you're all brick?
It's like when a guy stares at porn non-fucking stop day in and day out, it will fuck with you.
And yet these dumb bitches sit there and be like, oh, men are so disgusting and so perverted. Dude, I feel like women are way more perverted than men.
Yeah.
Up all the time, there's no excitement. Also, I wonder if you're doing that too, does everything become sexualized, Nick? I went to the dentist and I was thinking about that scene I read. It's like, well, I don't know, why don't you fucking not think about it then, dude?
You can't.
Actually, to be fair, I think being at the dentist would be a good place to think about that, especially depending on what kind of tooth surgery or shit you're getting. I like to just think about anything else, but now my teeth hurt.
Teeth hurt?
Women's minds.
Since we last covered smut books, the world has only gotten more obsessed to the point where it might be getting out of hand, right? We might be getting to the point where we are not coming back. It might take over literature as we know it, right? Human writers cannot write books fast enough for the smut community to consume, which has...
That's why we get the AI. Like I said, fuck these smut books. Do the AI chatbots. Make your own adventure.
resulted in AI stepping in and filling that gap, unfortunately. And now you can use tools like Smut Finder, an AI tool that can generate hyper-specific stories to fit any person's desire. When you use it, it asks you a bunch of questions, including how intense of a story you want, what kinks you're into, and what kind of personality you want the love in.
There you go. Smut books eliminated. We got more. We got the stronger shit now. To take your little baby aspirins. We're on fucking what's a good pain pill?
Oxycodone.
We're on oxycodone. Take your aspirin and shove it. We're on oxycodone now.
Interest to have. It's probably the most mundane, ridiculous thing. But if it's just specific enough, I can see people being like, "This is scratching my."
The porn industry's effects. Meow. Novocaine makes me loopy. Oh, that's another one.
Thank you, Mr. Computer.
It's like, what is it? An ad lib. That should be a thing. Smut talk ad libs.
Smut talk mad libs.
Mad libs, there you go.
Yeah, dude. He put a pineapple in my... Okay, guys, this is silly. Then the AI generates a story that you imagine, and tons of people have been hooked. One woman was ecstatic to find out that she can now use the website to fulfill her newly discovered stepdad fantasies through AI smut. Oh.
You know, at least it was step. I'll always give it that.
I do not want to hear anybody give shit for shaded anime ever again.
Yeah, they're just, these people are just as bad, if not just worse. Which AI asking for a friend? Call Sheepy. Called Sheepy. I know of an AI smut writer.
So
no,
read
no,
that.
no, 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 no. Loka was asking for. I guess you don't need it then, Sheepy, because you already have one. Loka was saying, which AI asking for a friend called Sheepy? But Sheepy, okay, but Loco, he's already got one.
And immediately had a little bit of throw up in my mouth, swallowed it almost instantly. Do a replay. That's where I swallowed. Another person claimed their roommate spent over 5 hours a day on Smut Finder, now that she's able to endlessly generate her ideal goon material, which is devious.
I need to send my brother this.
When do these people... Wait. There's gotta be a point where you get tired? Well, okay, when you... Everyone has a breaking point after you masturbate, right? Age restricted coming. Well, I bet you this video is already age restricted on Papa Meat's end, yeah.
Probably.
Meow. You just outed yourself.
ChatGPT has recently announced that it will be allowing their AI model to generate erotica after originally banning sexual prompts earlier on. CEO Sam Altman.
Murderer. You had complaints from one programmer who said you guys are basically stealing people's stuff and not paying them, and then he wound up murdered. What was that?
What?
Also a great tragedy. He committed suicide.
Do you think he committed suicide?
I really do.
Have you looked?
This was like a friend of mine. This is like a guy.
CEO and definite murderer Sam Altman was very excited at the prospect of allowing goon.
Wait.
Someone was complaining about ChatGPT.
We made ChatGPT pretty, what's the word? Restrictive to make sure we were being careful with mental health issues. Yeah, no, it's already fucking too late. We just won't use your platform anymore. We can find others now. We realized this made it less useful and enjoyable, yes, to many users who had no mental health problems. But given the seriousness of the issue, we wanted to get this. No, it's too late. Pandora's box is opened. We don't need you, ChatGPT. We got other platforms to goon off of. Sorry, you already opened the Pandora's box.
Indeed, as Nesca has already stated, in regards to AI, consider the parasocial issues with VTubers, LewTubers. At present, when AI expands, the receptances will be unlike anything we can contain with. Yeah, we're already cooked. I don't know what anyone's talking about. Is it time for AI nutting over? No, it's not time for AI nutting over. More AI nutting. All the AI nut.
Gooners to use his platform and, in his own words, quote, treating adults like adults. Yeah, but Sam, doesn't it have other implications that you can use that to like blackmail people with fake nudes, get people fired from their jobs? Are we not treating adults like adults? I'm Sam Altman and I've killed somebody. A big part of why so many smut books sell is the sexy scenes that implant on a reader's imagination. Some authors have begun using AI to skip the whole imagining step and just recreate scenes from books in order to sell more copies. So now even AI has taken the imagination out of just like what gets you hard. I don't know. I don't even know what I think is sexy anymore. Computer, tell me.
Your stepdad, like, finding you undressing in your room?
Yeah. I'm wet. You might as well start calling me Bayou Billy, Mr. Computer, because it's getting swampy in here.
Gross.
It appears that smut is infiltrating other aspects of life too. More recently, people have decided that it's finally time to mix horny books with cooking and eating, because why not?
Oh my god, making bread would be perfect. Damn it, now I want to make bread.
Bot.
Yay, bot. Hi, bot. Don't be mean to the bot. He's just going moo.
Call him bot.
But he's just a moo bot. He's a steam boo. Whatever steam boo is. Now we know what Nesca does with her AI Sephiroth. You know, I don't even need to say it. That should be just obvious.
Not play where you eat.
You didn't
a book
know
that has
by
been
now,
blowing up.
Blood Runks? You don't know me at all. You disappoint me.
Smug Talk called Lights Out follows a nurse named Allie who is being stalked by a masked man named Josh, a cybersecurity worker and the son of a serial killer.
Fun.
Following the hype, the bookstore Books A Million set up an in-store merch booth for the book featuring coffee mugs, blankets, and magnets. They also sold Josh's trail mix, a basic bag of trail mix that referenced a single scene in the book in which Josh gave Allie a snack. Do you think that
is the stupidest fucking tie-in promotion. You can buy yourself the book-themed trail mix. Okay, it's probably more expensive than just the basic bitch trail mix I could easily get from Walmart or some shit that I don't have to spend extra for and still think about that scene that's probably so insignificant and stupid in the whole book that I probably already skipped it just to get to the horny parts.
everything, even before the internet and stuff, do you think everything was still referenced, like it was all goon material? Yeah, right, it was. I think it had to have been.
Before the internet?
I have only seen a few drops. I have only seen a few drops.
Money
Few drops
is,
of what?
money is money.
Money is money. Oh yeah, and true, stupid is stupid. Stupid is stupid.
Yeah. I think people have always been selling sex in this way. Like having a thing being like Josh's trail mix, you know, it is just trail mix, and then you do get your fingers all salty and you beat or flick your stuff. It is whatever. But that's been forever. That's been the same with like you buy a
Well, yeah, some things you do need a story for. I mean, I enjoy the story beats and hinties, not just getting straight to the goons. I like it to be a little more meaningful, I guess, and be like, this would actually make a really good anime. It's only too bad there's too much hump in it.
It was right. We must take control of tech and not allow to control.
And not allow it to be used to control and dehumanize us. Seek the waifu and do the waifu.
poster for your wall because you're looking at the poster of the person you like to do whatever, right? That kind of stuff. People have been using that forever. People sexually go in and buy things all the time. So what? Should we shame the smut talk people for doing the same thing?
No, but if that's a collector's item, I wouldn't open it.
Well, absolutely not. I would not be getting my fingers salty to smash or flick my stuff. I'd keep it.
You know, I've never done that before, so I don't want to know what it would feel like to put salt on your crotch. Have you ever accidentally?
No. Interviews with reviewers and redo of here would be introduced.
Oh yeah, would like to introduce themselves. No. Yes, I am familiar with those. Oh, and don't get me started on gushing over magical girls. Those ones are animes that probably I would love to see the hentai version of, versus the hentais I'd like to see anime versions of, is what I'm getting at. Well, story about a corrupted Bible had some good plots. Bible Black.
It'd be locked away only to be resold on some eBay site later on down the line.
We tried looking to see if we can buy some, but there's a Books A Million nearby.
Do they have the trail mix?
No, this is a collector's item.
The Goon Slop sold out immediately, leading to people making tutorials on how to make their own versions from home.
Do you guys not understand grocery stores? I'm trying to debate if this trail mix would be cheaper or not.
They put chili on. They put chili powder on trail mix.
I don't know. They're gross.
It's trail mix. It's nuts and raisins. And if you have a soul, there's M&Ms in it. I don't trust anybody. You know what? Healthy people, jump off a building. I said that, and I was immediately like, I don't mean. I'm just saying, people who eat trail mix without the M&Ms.
After stream.
This is the last video, right?
Yeah. Now I got 10 more after this.
I'll punch you in the deck.
We're going to 5 in the morning.
I'll punch you in the deck.
What are we doing? I mean, eat the fucking. I mean, come on. You can still have a healthy snack with some cashews and raisins. There are a couple of M&Ms in there. Live life a little bit.
What about Skittles?
What?
Skittles.
There's no trail mix with Skittles.
Yeah, I'm making something new, but
you keep that in your mind and you never let that out again. What about Skittles? What the kind of thing is that? You know, this is I feel like you eat Skittles with anything. You're like, I got my corn, my steak, my potatoes, and my Skittles. As it turns out, there is a large market for smutty food. If you go on Amazon, you can find smut cook.
Why? The big.
Cookbooks that throw in
Big Bad Wolf. USA Today. Something author.
steamy excerpts from famous smut books in between each
My cone and only. What?
recipe. We're making ravioli. Doesn't that seem inconvenient? All right, so 2 cups there. I'm like, okay, well, here's a whole chapter on a girl.
Dude, there's a story I want to tell, but I'm not sure if I should tell it.
I want.
Do you want me to tell you first of what I was thinking of?
Sure.
I have been informed not to tell that story.
I'm getting railed when we flip a couple pages. I mean, what the?
You know what it is? It's the cook times. What are you doing when it's cooking?
Ah, see, there you go. Let this cook for 10 minutes, and you'd be like, sit down and read this excerpt. By the time you're done with it, your noodles are ready to be put in, or whatever. That's actually a really smart idea. But now you're getting wet or hard the whole time. Pampers. Hey, Hunter's tip. Hunter's tip. Make a adult diaper that isn't just for shit and piss, but it's to help conceal your boner or clean up those.
They already make those.
No, that's made to. Wouldn't that just be a cup, maybe, or?
Well, people do that anyway.
I mean, okay, easy solution for women is just pads. That's the easiest
Wet dams.
solution
Hunter's
for
tip.
women. I don't know how the fuck to. Drops of Sephiroth would be the title of the story. Stop. Feather drops. That'd be.
Also, Pampers, seriously, if you take that, I want like a piece of that. But eating food from sexy men and women is not enough for some readers. Some want to be the food. There is a book called The Final Dip.
Oh my god.
The final.
This cover is actually not.
I have. Wait. I want to correct this right here. The nugget should be the dude, and the cups of sauce should be the women. Because otherwise, this doesn't make sense in my mind.
This is a spin-off from the burnt peanut.
No, but this doesn't make sense in my mind. No, come on, think of it logically.
Don't think logically.
I'm
here.
thinking logically. The nugget should be the dude, the cup should be the females.
Which involves a woman being transformed into a chicken nugget and falling in love with dipping sauce. And I want.
That doesn't work!
Anime has affected the normies. We had all the.
Oh my god, I was reincarnated as a chicken nugget!
Yes.
Be better. I was reincarnated as a cup of sauce and was pounded by a chicken strip. Not a nugget, a strip. Bigger. Badder.
To read it immediately.
I was
Oh,
pounded
is it a
by
thing
a
now where it's
full
like Honey Mustard's like,
fucking chicken
dip
breast.
yourself in me, baby? And the ketchup's like, that, come over here. You think that people would simply
I was
read this as a
double-dipping
joke,
at this
but
point.
some got into it and thoroughly enjoyed it, describing it as erotic as they reminisced about their favorite sauces, which is some big girl energy, dude. That is some big boy and big girl energy. What do you mean you're reminiscing on me? Oh, that takes me back to Honey Mustard. Oh, fuck, horseradish. Being fully torqued at work, just like in your khakis.
Someone got reincarnated as an apple. I think Isekai has run its course in the anime community. Can we come up with some more ideas?
Nope.
Work. Fucking barbecue sauce. Oh, fuck. In the book talk space, the dark romance subgenre has been blowing up more recently. This is where things start to get a little more insane, right? Which I think these kinds of subcultures always pop up whenever you have people that it's the itch, you know, it's just it's not as itchy as it used to be, so you got to keep scratching.
Now I'm gonna assume
you got to make your own itch. Got to go out in the wilderness and find some kind of plant and start rubbing around. The goal
Daddy
seems to be to
Dell.
push things to the most psychotic levels imaginable.
What am I looking at?
You
Look
want to
up.
see? You want to see what I'm looking at? Okay, what are you looking at? You are a dark romance girly and decided to do the whole thing
Naked, strapped.
naked, strapped in the what is that word?
Spreader bar wearing.
Only a pair of Valenciano heels and a bunny mask.
So she's naked.
Something that people are feverishly getting off to. And in fact, this is nothing compared to the other novels in the subgenre. A lot of the spicier dark romance books that Smut Talk enjoys often include a trigger warning page. A full page! Hey, but watch out.
I was reincarnated as a chicken nugget, and then I turned every sauce till I dripped out of them. I tried every sauce till dripping out of them. And that apple fell over Newton's head for the discovery of gravity. We can fly!
There's a bomb. There's a bomb! One book in particular contains warnings for sexual assault, gang, and child, despite being a romance novel. This is a romance novel. We are a romance novel. And these are things, hey, just let you know, we're talking about all this stuff. Like, still about hockey players. It's like, this is about gay hockey players. It's like, yeah, but just let you know, we get into some dicey territories. The same book lists bizarre things like human centipede and proper use of holy water and knife play. Others will incorporate.
I was like, wait, humans. Oh no.
Oh God.
Okay, so at what point did human centipede stop being a horror and start becoming an erotica?
We're doomed society.
Warnings for things like spider play.
Spider play.
I'm not even gonna get blood play, and of course, and not last, light breeding. A little light breeding. That's
How do you light that? No. Wait.
Don't ask questions.
No, I ask all the questions. How the fuck do you light that? You either are or you aren't.
the crusty top of your creme brulee. You have to crack open. There are many, many books that include sex scenes directly incorporating gruesome violence. There's a lot of them. That's almost all of them. I'd say that's a big one. People just want to be. It's full on, almost murder. It's murder. You can find people all over social media delightfully recommending books that include things like this, as well as non-consensual. There are now parents having to explain to their kids, who are as young as 14, why they can't read the dark romance books they brought home because they aren't equipped to handle the intense.
Wait. Are you saying that these books are making their way into school libraries now?
Apparently.
And they had an issue with anime, manga, making their way in school libraries.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I want to kiss you, but nothing in your mouth. What?
Subject matter. Hey, Mom, what's spider play? She's like washing dishes. Did you get into your father's literature again?
Till the apple fell over his head for the discovery of gravity. It wasn't pee. We all know it was cum. It was a mixture of pee and cum.
I was at my buddy's house one time.
The following conversation.
Nick is about to break down, crying after unearthing long forgotten trauma about his child. Uh-oh. Trigger warning. Skip about a minute.
We were looking at movies, and I opened up a cabin, and there's like a black, like VHS DVD case, huge. It's like 2 feet big. And I went to go for it. He's like, "Oh no, don't look in there." So then the entire night, my goal was just to get in there.
Of course, yeah.
To see what was in it. But he kept catching me. He's like, "What do I keep telling you?"
So you didn't get to see it?
No, I didn't get to see it.
What is in there? I'm wondering. Because yeah, you would think like, oh, it's just. Or I feel like it's like murder tapes.
Oh.
I mean,
I think it was Because I don't know if I told this story, but one time, same uncle, different house, but he made like fried green tomatoes.
Same was it your uncle?
No, my friend's uncle.
Why are you at your friend's uncle's house?
We were hanging out.
Why was he at his house? Does he live there?
Yeah, he lived there.
Oh. Nick,
Hello.
what happened at his uncle's house?
Let me explain.
45% of women's smuts include CP, and 90% of the violent side. The CP one is disturbing, and why? I could go really in depth on this topic, but you aren't ready for it. You know, I probably am aware of it, and it's horrible.
Okay.
He made fried green tomatoes, and we were trying it, and I dipped it in a little ranch sauce. And then I noticed there was a used tissue on the counter, and I grabbed it and like used it to wipe up.
I'm horrified.
And then he's like, "Oh no, don't use that." And he started laughing, and then I was just like,
Should I be grateful that I tuned out for a second?
Yeah.
I don't know. First of all, I was like, why did I use a used tissue napkin? Later that night, we turned on the VCR, and he just had blasting. So I'm pretty sure he left out.
Why are you guys at the uncle's house though? Why are you hanging out at the uncle's house? What does that mean though? What is it? Why? Why there? Why not?
Probably babysitting if I had to guess, but did what I miss was something about a tissue that someone decided to use that was already used in a bad way?
Yeah.
At his home.
Because it's in the country, and we could we'd get in trouble.
You can't get.
He's walking out. He's done.
Yep.
Were you were you and your friend assaulted by his uncle?
No.
That laughing's starting to sound more and more like crying to me. It's creeping me out slightly.
Since the majority of smut readers are women, the main love interests in these books are usually men, which allows many male content creators to personify book characters and profit off it, baby. Many of these creators wear masks and play into the mysterious man stereotype found in these books, but that alone won't get you views. If you want to build...
There's a lot of male VTubers out there that pull that shit with their character. Even though you don't hear a lot of from them, they make a fuck ton of money.
Let me tell you, there's a lot of good-looking male VTubers in our community.
An audience, you have to be just as depraved as the people who watch you. And one masked man wore a bedazzled scream mask and made a video reacting to the size of each love interest in popular smut books, from biggest to smallest. Roll the clip.
I've seen that with One Piece. An artist draws each of the Straw Hat's cock.
Another account that goes by Rustic Abuse? Jesus, that's his name? Another account
I like that he just kind of cut that out. Don't worry, sweetheart. You'll never touch... They'll never touch you again. Oh.
Goes by Rustic Abuse, only posts dark romance thirst traps, and loves to use audio from smut books in his videos. In a POV video, we watch as the man wearing a ghost mask vigorously... you, the viewer, while super horny smut audio plays in the background, and I just gotta say, it is jarring. I'm just gonna play play like a half a second of it.
Awesome. Huh? Yeah.
I'm gonna that's okay. The comments were filled with waves of supportive feral women wishing this was happening to them. God damn, dude.
ID's roast. Yes. Diana Wrench. Yes, blame Trucker Ma'am. It is it's always Trucker Ma'am's fault.
Was it my fault?
It always
If I was a jacked guy, I'd probably try to profit off this shit.
Well, yeah, why not?
This is what I'm dealing with, though, dude.
Well, women like that.
Women like this?
No.
There's a thing for everybody.
I'm sure there's a thing for if anything, I think Papa Meat would be attracting more of gay men.
Probably.
Which is a profit
The dipping
for that
sauce community
too.
did. Yeah. The chicken nuggies.
You put a little
Blame
dipping sauce in the
Canada.
belly button.
Blame Canada.
Yeah, I'm that guy from the...
a torso and share a few drops to earn a few drops of money. Become a torso.
Look, are you, we.
See, that'd be my fantasy. I eat a big Subway sandwich, fall asleep, and then
Oh wait, are you saying Tauros? Okay, Tauros. I think you're saying. Okay, so milk and the moo. Share a few drops, get a few drops of money. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's an idea for someone in the future if this doesn't exist. Be a sexy Minotaur VTuber. They'll probably get
a
some
woman
people.
sneaks in my room and me off while I'm sleeping.
Jesus! God, why? I'm just saying, dipping chicken nuggets in my belly button. God damn! Talking about eating a fucking cold gut combo and getting your shit off, dude. Good lord. Another creator put out a criminally cringe video singing the 12 Days of Smutmas dressed in some sort of Escape the Fate cosplay to a roaring crowd of boos in the comments. What? Okay. Other creators post full-on skit scenarios of masked men chasing women. One creator on TikTok started posting them last October and already has 400,000 followers from posting smutty scenes. In them, masked characters like Ghost from Call of Duty chase after women, choke her, and even tie her up in ways that can sometimes feel less sexual and more like a group of robbers breaking into a home to assault someone, right?
Well, yeah, because I'm pretty sure there's if they're streaming this, I'm pretty sure there's probably a Shibari rule, maybe.
Maybe, maybe not.
What you sign up for. Oh, it's hot. Regardless, the Gooners have given it their seal of approval. They say, me like that. In our previous videos, we had covered some of the most insane excerpts to ever be written on paper. But if it wasn't clear, it's gotten worse enough that we got to do a little update, right? We got to dive in just one more time. Hey, we dipped our toe in the pool. We got to do a temperature check again. Let's start with the book Little Stranger. Don't like that already. I don't like a book called Little Stranger.
I'm imagining a little showing up at your door.
Dude, he is a bit.
Little person.
It has multiple scenes of the female lead being physically attacked, and in one scene, the main love interest, Malachi, is throwing the woman, Olivia, against a tractor and shoving a screwdriver into her without piercing the skin.
How?
Huh?
Here's an excerpt. I pulled the screwdriver out from my back pocket, closing the distance between us and grabbing the hair at the back of her head, and shove her between the two broken tractors. Olivia screams, but it's muffled as I cover her mouth. Shh, I whisper. I hold the screwdriver to her throat, and her pupils are expanding. Her breath is uneasy, and the gaze in her eyes tells me she's enjoying this. So see, you thought that this was actually just a horror book until that last sentence. And that's how you get, see, that's dark romance. Furries have also broken into dark romance and have begun adding their own stories with such wonderful excerpts as,
not the
quote,
furries.
with one final savage.
Oh, come on. We all knew this was gonna happen. I'm surprised there wasn't more. Where is there not just a there should be furry books. I'm pretty sure there are.
Oh, there are. I guarantee you.
Stop myself.
Thrust. The doggy buried his...
Oh, wow, that happened. I study me. I can't let you study me. This reminds one of the main male writers who was assaulted on. Oh yeah, see, books. Oh wait, this is something different. Book signing and had to flee and was chased by deranged enthusiasts. Oh. Was assaulted at. Oh. You know what's sad? The fact that men, if they do something like this, it's like, nah, instant jail time. When women do this, it's looked at to be fine, and I don't like that.
To the hilt in her and hosed her insides with a massive load of hot doggy. You have to bleep almost all of that, first off. She's enjoying this. So see...
Are you asking for moo milk from me? What? There was a net geodoc on the Egyptian sex that dates back to almost Sodom and Gomorrah. Damn.
thought that this was actually just a horror book until that last sentence. And that's how you get, see, that's dark romance. Furries have also broken into dark romance and have begun adding their own stories with such wonderful excerpts as, quote, with one final savage thrust, the doggy buried his to the hilt in her and hosed her insides with a massive load of hot doggy. You have to bleep almost all of that, first off. My God. The person who helped find these excerpts, why did they include that one? I demand to have them justify it right here. I did not put that in, all right? I just putting that out there. Some authors have gotten creative with how
blue slush float.
Is that fucking Blackbeard?
Yes, it is.
they deliver sexual actions. A quote from the book's Shadow So Cruel, for example, writes, I dipped my finger back into her... Stop fucking giggling, dude. I dipped my finger back into his ass as deeply as I could reach, teasing the little hole, drumming it from the inside.
Huh?
I'm just gonna have him keep explaining because I'm also too. How are they fucking getting this stuff? Where are they? How did you find this? Okay. To be a good smut writer, you have to be creative. This is evident from some of the older examples like Dissident, a 2007 novel that was dropping lines like, what the hell are you doing? Luke barked, her ass, saving her life. This, I will say, to me, this does feel like this is way more intense than the last ones. No one can set the mood better, however, than Charlie Knickerbocker. Be careful with that. I can say that name. God damn. In their book, Possessed. Quote, I smell sex in the air already. Nah, I just burped.
What?
Of course, these are pretty tame compared to the other books, and I quote, so goddamn hot, I squeezed her and then gave it a little slap, pulling the moan straight from the depths of her throat. If I were to reach between your legs right now, would I find...
no!
Ready for me? Yes, she groaned, pushing into my hand, then for me. Can you tell my mom to...
Yeah.
Hey, Missy.
Oh, no,
Lose my
Mommy,
mind, Mom.
no.
I don't want to have to kill you, but I will. And sadly, some are straight up poorly written, and I quote, I let my eyelids flutter open and observe him observing every curve and angle and slope of my body, entranced by the entranced look in his eyes. That last one, I legitimately thought I was having a panic attack. Almost all of that we have got to bleep, right? We have got to bleep almost all of that, okay. It's true that many people report having much more active sex lives ever since they started reading spicy novels, and one woman goes into detail stating, quote, my husband knows library runs end with him getting slobbed up a minimum. Okay. Let me
Slobbed up.
Hold on, let me rephrase. My husband knows library runs end with him getting slobbed up at a minimum. And now he drops me off every Saturday with Starbucks, a lunchbox, and a book bag, like the first day of school. I've never been...
Here you go, sweetie. Have a good day at sex school. Come back horny for me.
Okay, I love you, Daddy. Bye.
so well read, and our headboard doesn't appreciate it. At what point? One married man pleads for help online after explaining that his wife reads smut practically all throughout the day, whether it's at dinner table or before bed. After 5 years of marriage, they now only have about once a month. Meanwhile, she'd read about 150 books within 1 year and spent so much time doing so that they no longer had anything else to relate to besides the kids. My God. Wow. 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 The smut epidemic has gotten completely out of hand as more people get addicted to the horny hardcovers, y'all. Now, authors like Quan Mills are tapping into some of the most intense ideas possible to keep both ever-increasing desires to bizarre sexual fantasies, which Quan...
I want to read some of these.
The most intense ideas
Pastor eat pussy too.
is possible to keep both
Old thought next door.
ever-increasing desires to
This hoe got roaches in her crib.
bizarre sexual fantasies, which Quan Mills is one of the most prolific writers of our time. I will say that. Quan Mills is one of the most, if not the most prolific writer of our time. I will say that, and I will die on that hill. He has been on a roll recently, putting out some of the most creative...
Back that up like 2 seconds. Keep going. There you go.
pregnant by my gay stepdad.
Putting out.
Sorry, that is not a gay stepdad. That is a bi stepdad. This Nisa got a small dick.
Some of the most creative smut books on the market, such as
I had it. Hold on. My psycho baby daddy.
as Pregnancy
Pregnancy by a hood werewolf from the 63rd Street. A hood werewolf.
We're living in the boondocks. Oh my god, we're living in the boondocks world.
I'm waiting for her. She tastes like watermelon. No. You gotta do it right. You gotta be current. She tastes like watermelon Kool-Aid.
by Hood Wolf from Pregnancy by Hood Wolf from 63rd Street. Or, of course, you can't forget Ho Yo Coochie Stank.
That's a good... Smoke director doesn't stop. Neither does she.
A bacterial vaginosis love story. I mean, come on. Come on! At the end of the day, pornography and smut are both harmful in their own ways, right? Especially without moderation. They're not entirely the same, but both can absolutely become an addiction that warps one's view of sex and relationships. But at the same time, if you enjoy something in the privacy of your home, and if it's just, I mean, you know, it's a book, you know? Enjoy things to your own delight or whatever, but if you see that it's transforming your life for the worse, maybe consider stepping back. Otherwise, I say, plow ahead and have some fun. Gotta get through the workday somehow. Or you can listen to Creepcast.
Thank you all for joining us for this fun little video. And remember, my baby boos in my Discord. Use the Goon Cave wisely. Mwah. Take care. Bye-bye. And get ready for Rady Roos.
Okay, let's see if I can host.
You can figure out the kick Rady Roos.
Alright.
You still haven't taught me that.
All you gotta do is click on host. It's the word host on Kick.
I know, but you haven't showed me that thing.
Let's see.
I want the red, white, and blue. The red, white, and blue cream slush.
Here, I can rate into Lusty on Real Kicking.
Okay.
And Twitch.
What's
And
there somewhere
later.
else on Twitch?
Bye bye. Have a nice day. Moo.